Yet again, we play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We live in a world that's post Wasteland 3, as we beat Wasteland 3. You know, we all gotta look back and go, damn, no more Wasteland 3. It's a damn shame. We're in the aftermath of it. You know, we're in the aftermath. And it's a shame. It's a shame. It's a damn shame. You know? Because we all had so much fun with Wasteland 3. And now it's gone. We'll never hear America the Beautiful again. We'll never hear Reagan jokes again. York will never get a STD from a robot again. You know? The man in the bear suit. The rabbit. You know, the doe that survived many battles. Yeah, we helped the patriarch. It makes sense to help Angela Death. You know? She had no she had no solutions. She's just like, yeah, we gotta defeat the patriarch, destroy everything. And then there was no like, and then what? Like, and then what? Are you gonna like rebuild the land or what? No, we just want to destroy this guy. He's doing too much. Cause like she's just like, yeah, he just wants to make the land civilized and set up trade routes, and it's just like, yeah. He wants to rebuild America. Like it's kind of his thing. I don't see the problem here. The world as it is seems pretty shitty. Without the patriarch trying to set up trade routes and civilize people and shit. I mean, like the base, the little town he was in was pretty fucking good. The monster army as well. Like we got a little thing about them at the end where it was just like, it's just baffling how useful they are. Like it was just baffling. Like those people are like the core of humanity. Say 6 2/3. And before you ask, no, I didn't go to all the armor shops in town and rob them. Why would you think that I would have done that? Like, what sense would there be in robbing all the armor shops in the area? I didn't do that. Just ignore the red hand signs on these many helmets that are like $5,000 each. Don't even look at it. I didn't steal nothing. Not me. I didn't steal anything. Don't worry. No, I didn't steal these 7 cast and burst armors. No, I didn't take this stuff. I didn't steal all of this stuff from the armor shops in the area. No. It's legitimately obtained all this armor. All this fucking armor. Did you know the shopkeepers in this town? Not that I have any reason of knowing. They keep every singular piece of armor and like a chest in their shops. Did you know that? I was told that. I don't know for certain. Wait, what time is it? It's morning. We're good.
Is that really
God,
all you
who
have
is
to say
he?
to me?
That's all, sir. He said he'd have to discuss it with council first.
Waste.
I think the worst part is that it was awfully easy to steal all that armor too. It was pretty easy. Once I robbed the first one, I was just like, There's like 10 of these in this town. You know, I probably don't want to be visiting these shops for a little while though. You know, until the heat dies down. You know, they might know. They might suspect me. That's an interesting guy right there. Why is he selling me my armor? Well, I mean, I noticed after I robbed them,
The Lord be with you.
almost everyone in town was just going around being like, "Hey, be careful! There's been some robberies in town." And I'm like, "Oh shit!" So like they're aware. I also, after I stole like 100K worth of garbage from the armor shops, I checked the indulgence chests to see if like stealing stuff like adds to your indulgence meter. It does not. It does not. As far as the gods are concerned, you didn't do anything. Yeah, well, let's take a peek. Let's see if they've restocked their armor yet. Because one of these days I gotta make another run, right? Oh, yeah, look at that. He's got a lot.
Greetings.
Hey.
I'll be with you in just a moment.
Oh, of course. Take your time. Oh, no. I only took from a chest because this guy woke up. I had to get out of there. Well, I plan on becoming a blacksmith in this town pretty soon. So, I'm just thinking competitively, to be quite honest with you. Because I'm going to need a lot of money for my blacksmith. And I don't really want them competing with me properly. You know, I don't need the competition. Plus, you know, I'm not an armorer. I'm a blacksmith. I have not stolen from a single blacksmith or weaponsmith in town. I only steal from the armor smiths. They're the only competition I see, you know. They make think they look at the empty shelves behind him. Oh, they got a guard over there though. He's ready. Yeah, there definitely used to be more armor in this room. All over the shelves and tables and shit. You can just sneak in and take it.
When he's as deaf as a post. Anyway, that's where I dumped the shit because that's where you made your dunghill. Even though I begged you not to. You know I've got apples on the other side, and they fall right into that shit.
I don't give a fuck. But don't you dare climb over that fence. And if you've got a problem with that, take your grievance to the bailiff.
Yeah, like he'll side with me when he's your brother-in-law.
So don't go there then. But I don't want your shit on my property.
This is my land.
You know what? I'll build an outhouse next to that dunghill. Then you'll have somewhere to drop your shit.
Greetings. A bigger bastard the world has never seen. Apart from that deaf brother of yours, you're a family of whore sons.
What did you say? You're a dead man.
Man, didn't have to come to this, guys. What do you think they're doing?
I'll be done with you in a flash.
I'm just getting started.
You won't get me.
Yeah, they're having a war
You'll
over
be
shit.
fucking sorry.
The shit war, yeah.
Beating him! Hey, stop fighting! Send my greetings to the devil!
Guard,
Wake up! Come on!
guard, it was him. It was that guy. He's getting away. It was that guy. The bailiff's brother-in-law. I saw everything. Sorry, I'm a law-abiding citizen. Henry, law-abiding citizen.
Greetings.
Yeah, it is kind of badass.
Take your pick.
You know, luckily he didn't kill the man, but if he were murdering someone, it would be kind of a dope, a dope last thing to hear, you know? Oh, they are mean as fuck. Hey, but look at this. Look what we got over here. The Legacy of the Forge. Interesting, huh? Oh, fascinating.
New wares. The honest will be reformed. The criminals hang.
I feel like the neighbors are the ones who fight the most.
Come here. Yes,
Jim-
you. Don't be shy.
Jimbo.
I have a fantastic opportunity for you.
That's city tournament. What's an occasion, eh?
You said something about an opportunity.
Aye. But allow me to introduce myself first. Jimbo, wandering fool Balatro, an occasional game inventor. I've journeyed here from distant Italy.
He's a game inventor.
braving the perils of
He's
the
an
Alps
Italian
and the
game
German
inventor.
lands alike. All that, only to become here in the city of Gutenberg, the herald of a new age of dice playing.
And why come all this way to Kuttenberg?
Do I miss
Isn't there any
streaming
interest along the
Balatro?
road?
There was plenty.
Well, no.
But I spread my idea wherever
No,
I can.
I've never streamed it
And one
before.
of the
That's the
wealthiest
problem.
cities in the Empire is just the place where it might take root.
And you're not afraid of the war?
On the contrary.
I am
my
happy
version
that
of dice
Balatro
meant
was
to
literally
laughter,
a
unity and good
literally
cheer.
a fad,
That's needed
and
more
people gave up on it in like
in
2 months.
times of war.
What was that?
People
you
played
said
it, told me it was the best game ever,
sounded like
and then
some
they lost interest because it wasn't.
Not at all.
You know?
Balatro was the name the old Romans had for us.
For you, the sick, you mean?
For us fools. Jesters.
Force their
and
fucking viewers to
artists
watch
of
Balatro
wit.
for like 2 months.
We can be sick though.
You know, here,
Laughter's contagious
watch this.
after all.
I'm having fun, but yeah, I know you guys aren't, but I'm having fun. Like, that's all Balatro is the streamer's having a great time, and then his viewers don't get to watch shit. That's all that game is, I'm sorry to say.
That's right. Laughter and
Yeah,
yawning.
well, he's a
There'll
jester.
be no yawning here, not while I'm around. I found ways in Italy to keep folks
Oh, I bet it is, like, super fun to play, but
with dice.
from my
And
perspective, as a
fool
viewer,
do that.
it was like
Dice are already
a game that I just went, okay, I'm gonna go watch like a YouTube video, I guess,
You're only saying that
you know,
because you haven't
because
heard
like the
my
streamer would be
idea.
too fucking
You might have
focused
seen
on the
dice
damn
with
game
strange
to really be
symbols
very
that
chatty,
count as any number.
and what was on screen wasn't exactly very interesting. Like, I understand if they're
And
playing
I
like
every
Street Fighter or
segment
something,
of
right?
the
Like,
die
yeah,
I
focus on your fight, and we get to see the fight. You know, it makes sense. It works.
That doesn't sound right to me. Dice are meant to be about luck.
Would it be more fun if you could rely more
He's
on the
Tinkle.
result of
Well,
a
maybe he's
throw?
maybe Tingle's based on
maybe.
him. This guy came first.
After a few ales,
This guy came
no one
like
will want to think about whether
like
the
hundreds of
bakers
years
should be
before
six
Tingle
or
was even
four.
a thought.
Maybe I'm ahead of my time, I'll grant you that. But that's the beauty of it. And the beginning is always hard. Just think back to yours.
I've picked up a fair bit these past few months.
Well, yeah,
I
Armor,
still
but
keep
you're a
coming
nice
across
guy.
new things.
You know,
That won't stop anytime.
you've dealt with some of the bullshit I stream, you know, and you stick around, and it's like, you know, you don't have to.
Take more than a lifetime.
You don't have to. I get it.
But still,
Sometimes it's just nothing interesting
try.
going on over here.
The spirit
Sometimes
of
there
a
is.
true joker,
You know, it's just
lad.
realistic. That's just life. That's just how life is. You know, sometimes super interesting, sometimes like minorly interesting, but sometimes it's just not, and then there's nothing we can do about that. I ain't gonna bullshit you. I'm not gonna play dice with this guy.
you
He
have
will
an
win.
interesting livelihood, travelling and teaching people how to play. Does it pay?
Well, I play a lot of dice along the way, and luck stays by my side. But I have an idea for a whole new game. I call it Poké.
Poké. How's it played?
I always enjoy hearing new ideas. How's it played?
I don't want to give everything away, but it's a game for multiple people, and with cards.
Cards?
Cards?
Bits of parchment with symbols.
The fuck
and
is a
numbers.
card,
You
dude?
hold them in your hand and lie to the others about what you really have.
Huh?
And whoever convinces the others in the end that he's got the highest card wins.
Just one card?
Aye. Just one.
What if it was more like dice? With card combinations?
Oh,
Bah!
like Magic the Gathering.
That's exactly what Poké needed.
Oh shit, he just came up with that idea that I told him. Change the subject. Did you,
You said I was a joker.
call me a joker?
What do you mean by that?
A joker is a symbol that can become any other number on a die. It waits until someone wants to use it, then becomes just what that person needs.
The Debs are fans of Balatro. Ah, that makes sense. They're like from Hungary or something.
Yeah, I get what you're implying,
You know?
but it sounds like
That
nonsense. to me.
Balatro is really like
I'm no
popular there.
symbol from your game.
Aren't games a mirror of life?
Dice.
Balatro is a game
Hide
that
and seek?
attempted and succeeded to
If you say so.
How about
take
we
the money
try
of
that
the
dice
people who
and
like
create
roguelites.
Now you're talking.
It's one of those.
I'll lend
Well, a
you
roguelite
a
game is
joker, and
essentially
if you beat me,
ankle deep,
you can keep.
but you can
Would you rather just give it to
step
me?
on that puddle for
If
like
everyone's
forever.
meant to have
Like
one.
that's
I
basically
don't have
how
that many to go
how
handing
roguelikes
them
work
out.
because they don't have very much content.
What do you say?
You know,
Shall we
it's
play?
usually just like a very like normal like gameplay loop, and then you die permanently. So it seems like really long because it's really hard.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna play
I'm
dice with
glad
this
you
guy.
had a new die to my collection.
Now you're talking. Here's the die. But remember, until you beat me, it's only on loan. Come with me to the table.
Balatro's dice. Does that answer your question for you? 6 and 2/3. It's literally called Balatro dice.
Come on.
Oh, Balatro's dice. Interesting. It's 2 now. I still don't quite understand the point of the cheating dice because they don't ever seem like they have like a. I'm not really sure. Yeah, you got to get a little addicted.
My sixth sense told me not to throw like that. I should have listened.
I do like Darkest Dungeon. I think that's a cool roguelike, but most of them I don't like. I'm not a big fan of the genre. Especially now, we get just like a bunch of roguelites that are just like here's like roguelike pinball, roguelite, you know, like Go Fish, you know, like they're really just now that Balatro came out, they're trying to like copy that, like gambling roguelike kind of stuff. Yeah, like every hour. Well, because there's not a lot of content to them. That's the problem. It's just like one gameplay loop. But I mean, people like them. I'm not gonna begrudge them. But I also expect the people who like them to not begrudge me for not being into them. You know, I think that's fair. You know, they're the ones playing the fucking fast food games, not me. You know. Yeah, you guys are like fucking eating like a fucking McRib over there, right? And you're like, oh, it's so good, right? I'm just having like a normal hamburger from a restaurant. I'm like, yeah, but this is better. Like, what do you mean this is better? I can eat another one right now. Look, you know, like that's what roguelites seem like to me. Capes of Queued? Is that good? Sounds like something York would play. Yeah, it's true. It's true. They are just hamburgers. It's all just hamburgers. I mean, roguelite isn't a bad genre. It's just like all the types of people that like, I don't know, like grifters, like people who are like trying to like hop into a trend. They're just utilizing roguelites right now and abusing the system basically. And they're like, oh, people really into this? How about make me one of these? Like that's what. And if anything else were popular, those same people would just be making that genre of game. There's a lot of roguelites that came out originally, like when it was still fresh, and like, you know, the fucking grifters didn't realize that was like the popular genre. They were great, but unfortunately we have the people who are just trying to squeeze some money out of you, so they make like a half-assed roguelite, and you won't notice. You won't notice for a little while too. Roguelites are interesting because the way they're designed, you won't notice their shit right off the bat, you know.
Where's my lucky? Well played, Henry. It seems like you're quite the
Plus, it
player.
just exploits your.
Or was it just
It exploits addictive
maybe you ought to
tendencies
hang on to that
and shit
die
like that,
so that lady
and it
luck
also
stays
it
on
also
your
plays
side.
into
Won't you
ADHD
both?
stuff.
Next
It,
time
like
you might
it
just win the brains
basically
off my ass.
like enables that.
In any
It's just
case,
bad. I
I've
just don't think
evidence
they're
elsewhere now, but
good games.
don't be
They're not healthy
bluffing
games for us to be playing.
Come and throw some bones with me again.
All
You know,
right.
you want to play a game that
If I have the
makes
time.
you really like gambling and
Fantastico.
like situate your
Until then,
ADHD. I don't think that's good.
Farewell.
Well, that's also what is it? Neo? Or no? What's that fucking game? There's like a game that York loves to play. That is a roguelite, and it looks cool, but it uses like sand physics and shit like that, and like chemistry and like God, I wish I knew the name. He hasn't played it in a while, so I haven't seen the name, so I could like mock him for playing it. He used to play it like every fucking time. I forgot the name though. But yeah, I don't hate roguelites. I just think nowadays, yeah, you know, like back in the day, they'd have like flash games where you can combine like sand together, or you can combine like explosive powder and put a bunch of like mud on it, and then like, yeah, I mock them. Hey, I mean, York boxed me for like every singular game I stream. Okay, every one of them. He just is like, oh yeah, you're streaming the worst game on the planet. I'm like, okay. Oh, streaming that terrible game again, huh? Yeah. Granted, yeah, I get it. Star Wars, Jedi Outcast and Jedi Survivor, they weren't that good. Final Fantasy remake, okay. So I'll give them that one. It was okay. Rebirth, I don't know. You know, a 7 out of 10 game isn't bad technically. You know.
Good day.
You know, technically speaking, Rebirth being 7 out of 10 it doesn't mean it's bad. It means it's actually quite well above average, if you think about it. But however, you cannot call Kingdom Come bad, you know.
This place seems familiar.
This place seems familiar. How so? How so? How so? What could be here? Okay. Well, we found the building. It's a rundown forge, which will be ours when we so choose. Yeah, this is his like old shop. So I think the point is we're going to try and rebuild it.
This place seems familiar.
Let's see what happens. Let's see. Let's take a peek. Yeah, one of the DLCs. I didn't get all of them because they don't appeal to me.
Look.
But this one looks great.
I spent the happiest years of my life in this forge. It's such a shame to see the old place just left.
Henry's just like, I'm bored. I don't care.
Henry! Stop that. Come on. We still have to go to the market.
There's that sign I hit. Yeah, Henry, you didn't respect it back then, huh? No respect back then. Kids.
Looking for something, lad?
I was just...
You won't find nothing here no more. Let's move along.
What a good DLC. That's the whole DLC, by the
Forgive
way.
me.
Oh, never mind.
It's just that... I remember this forge from my childhood. When
I
was
bought
a
this
boy,
DLC just for that little cutscene, you know?
brought me
I was
here.
like, oh, that's nice. And then you move on.
Martin,
You know, DLCs aren't what they used to be, you know, these days. And I'll
that was your
leave.
path.
Just tells me to leave.
He was my stepfather. But he raised me as his own.
That doesn't surprise me. Even as a lad, I could tell his heart was in the right place. How's he doing?
Unfortunately, he died.
I'm sorry to hear that. My God. Martin's adult son. Time really does fly.
Time does fly.
He told me back then he spent the best years of his life here.
Yeah, he died.
Those were good times.
He said, I
Sure.
have his sword, I guess.
What's your name, lad?
Henry.
I'm Magdalene.
Henry.
It's
Some
a
people call me
pleasure.
Hal for some reason.
Care to come inside for a chat? I've a fresh pot of soup on the stove if you're hungry.
I'd be a fool to refuse some stew.
I can't refuse an offer like that.
Glad to hear it. Come with me.
Okay, this lady's good. She immediately offered us soup.
I'm glad you like it.
Just like Ma used to make.
Back when your pa used to apprentice here, my Skodder's forge was the finest in Kutenberg. Only then out of the blue he fell ill and I lost him. Everything's been downhill since then.
Yeah.
Apprentices left and the Blacksmiths Guild couldn't decide who to assign the forge to. Before they could make a decision, the forge's attic burned
Yeah, it's
down.
his dad's just like,
Visiting my
hey,
sister
Henry,
in Visokar at the time.
You're like 6, right?
She's with the law
Yeah, well,
now,
I already
too.
experienced all my best years
I was
ever
left here all alone,
in the past,
on John
and you'll
Church.
never see it.
This room was the
I'm gonna
only
be
one that
miserable from
stayed
now on,
unscathed
son.
For the most part.
It's a weird thing to tell your kid, right? Like, from this point on, I'm gonna be way sadder than I used to be. Okay, I guess. That's what my dad used to tell me, actually. He always used to go on about his life before I was born, and he was having a great fucking time. And I believe it. I'm happy for him, but damn, it's just like, okay, I guess. Sorry I was born, or, like, what the fuck?
How did your husband get ill?
Out of the blue. He started coughing, got weak, then lay down, and never got up again. It wasn't the plague, but something nasty nonetheless.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What can you do? Such is life, lad.
Your dad probably saw you, Jolo, and like, man, he looks like he's in a pretty decent mood today. Let me change that. I'm telling you, dads from our era had like some weird... They didn't like happiness. And they didn't like seeing happiness on like anybody. Bring you down a peg. I swear, my dad did it all. Anytime he noticed I was in like a good mood, he'd fuck with me. And then I wouldn't be in a good mood anymore. It happened every time. I just learned to like... take everything with a grain of salt because of that. So like if someone tries to like fuck with me, I usually either I respond immediately with like, I respond immediately and boldly, or I just ignore them and just like erase them from my brain.
Did Martin really not want to take over his own forge?
He was just a lad at the time, and taking over the forge is
Those
no
eggs look
easy
great.
feat.
Oh, you look like
The
you're
guild
enjoying
has
those
its own
eggs.
rules and who to assign it to.
How did the
Did you know that
forge
some
at
people
Attic go
die
down?
for really terrible reasons, and it's really
Someone
sad?
set it ablaze. Hard to say if it was just some brats or those good-for-nothings from the hole. That's the watering hole next door. But it doesn't matter now. They never caught anyone.
Then again, stuff like that doesn't
All that
really
came of it is that nobody's
affect me
wanted the
anymore,
forge
but
for
I might be
20
like
years.
emotionally numb,
But
I
look
guess,
at
at
me
this point.
rambling on. I'm sure you're not
You know,
interested in
you
the
could tell me that,
romanticism
it probably
of
wouldn't.
Crown.
It would keep me like at my neutral, regardless. Which my neutral is just neutral, Yeah, I'm
I am
interested.
interested.
It's kind of you to say that.
I'm like right in the middle.
I keep
You know,
trying to
not happy
explain
or
to you
sad.
that
I like
it's
to
not
stay
a
right in
lost
the
cause. We
center.
just need
I don't
someone
like
who
being
brings
too
the place
happy.
back up. But
When
it's
you're
like
really
trying
happy,
to
then
stone wall
eventually you're
you
gonna
have
like
to do.
return back to
The
neutral,
guildmasters are too worried
and you're
about
just
their
gonna
own
you're just gonna
business to
crave it.
listen
You're
to
like,
them.
damn, I want that happy
I'm
part again.
convinced if we were to
But
find
it's not
a
worth
talented
chasing that
blacksmith,
dragon.
the
I think
workshop would
sometimes.
be as beautiful as a chapel.
That's how you get into
Like my
trouble.
Old Scotty used to run it.
I could be that blacksmith.
You're a blacksmith, like your pa? Christ, of course you are. I should have known.
That's how I
It
feel.
only makes sense
6,
after
you know,
all.
I've
I can get
because
my
I've had
hands
like a
on
lot
some
of
ore.
fun before in my
And you're
past, right? Like a
such
ton of
famous
fun.
forge shouldn't be left to
And then
fall
I'd
by the
crave it, and then like that's all I'd want to do. Shit, no, I'm gonna hang out with these people. You know, these people are
And you'll
handsome,
have
and
to talk
you
to
know,
the
like stuff like
guild
that. You know, like,
council first. They make the rules.
and then like
I reckon Master
anytime you're not
Bishop
doing the
Elder has the
thing,
most common sense when it comes
you're
to
just
his
miserable
ways.
because you
He
just
might
want
be
to
able
do
to
the thing.
help.
But
He
like
has
if
an
you
armorer's workshop in the
level
town
it out a
hall,
little
so
bit,
hopefully
you know,
he'll
not
hear
too
you
many
out.
like heavy
But be
spikes.
warned,
You won't have like
from
too
what
many
I
like
know,
low
the guild
spikes
is
either. I
careful
feel
not
like
to let anyone that isn't from a blacksmithing family into their ranks. So don't mention Martin.
just be like a steady driver, you know.
It would only hurt your chances.
Thanks for the tip. I won't say a word.
That's because I also
That's
just
the
I
thing.
fear happiness because
Good luck to you, Henry.
I feel like anytime something good happens, something bad will probably happen too. So I'm just like reluctant to be like, oh shit, something good's happening today. The universe is gonna balance itself somehow. You know, like fucking coconut's gonna drop on my head just because of like I had a good day. You know. So I do where I'm very superstitious about like a good day. I feel like. You know, I try not to like. You know, I try to avoid it. Neutral's good. Okay, so we do have new quests. We have specifically. Okay, so it's not like mandatory or anything. We have it. We know what the premise is, and we can work on this whenever we want. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not a doomer. Like I do, you know, I don't ever give up. you know, like, but I don't know. You got to learn that life isn't what people make it out to be, or what TV makes it out to be, or TikTok or social media. Like everything you see in a movie or a TV show or on TikTok or on YouTube is just a person presenting a fake perfect life to you, which poisons your brain into being like, well, my life isn't like that. I'm doing something wrong. I'm sad now. But in reality, once, you know, you turn that camera around and like a TikTok video and it'd be like a messy room and a bunch of shit everywhere, you know, like these people are just presenting like an illusion to you, and it's fucking up society's brain, I think, a little bit, that we see all of this, you know, just fake imagery really, and just assume like, well, shit, why is my life not completely perfect too? But no, I think a lot of people have imperfect lives, and they're all just trying to like portray it otherwise, and that's not good. It messes people up. It makes people like sad for no reason, just because. Well, I mean, people talk about how the boomers were like brainwashed by the TV, and I fully believe it. My dad was like, all he watched was like Fox News, and he would just sit there and scream at Fox News, like as if like, I don't know, that's like a definitely like their generation thing. But for me, I think our generation is the same thing is happening to us, except it's through the internet, and we don't realize that the internet is literally just kind of shaping us, molding us to be who we are. In a lot of cases, unless you like try to pull away from some of the social media, you're going to be like indoctrinated by it, basically.
I'm always glad to see
Just the
you
same like people like older folks who just think everything on TV is like, you know, gospel. They were also indoctrinated by their like primary source of media, and I assume if you go back to like, you know, like the old times, you know, like York's era, like the 50s, I bet you those people were all controlled by the radio back then. Like, you know, they'd all circle around their radio at the end of the night, and whatever the radio said was just, that was it. It's the different forms of media are all doing the same thing to different generations of people, and it's happening to us too. And it's going to get worse because now we have like the dawn of AI occurring, which means nothing more than we don't stand a chance. We do not stand a chance against AI that's going to be more tactical about tricking us and, you know, shaping us. Because we are all just human beings who like to eat hamburgers, touch boobies, and like go to the bathroom. And like we don't stand a chance against like an algorithm that's just like primed to like, you know, get to you. So unfortunately, you know, it's gonna get worse. But you know, there's always, you know, you could always become like a farmer or something, you know, or Amish. You know, there's always that like that option. Granted, I don't think I could be an Amish guy. I don't mind work. I'm pretty fine with like, and 6'2", I assume, would probably be pretty okay with like farm work. So it wouldn't be that bad. And you might be happier. You probably would be like way happier being like Amish, I bet. Because you wouldn't have the internet to make you feel sad at like every corner. Or like mad at something happening across the ocean that you can't control. You know?
Praise God.
Yeah. It's a lifestyle that makes more sense. Yeah, well, I mean that's a normal guy thing. I think it's good to feel like you have a purpose and have a task. Like it's things. I think it's wired into like a dude's brain, and a lot of people with depression, it's probably, like I think, well, not all, but of course, I think like, you know, good chunk of people who are like just depressed and don't know why. It could be because of just idleness, just not having a purpose or a task. You know, besides like, you know, whatever they do to make money, they might not have a task beyond that gives them like meaning or purpose. I did. I had my dad, took care of him, and I was pretty much very content to just, that was my duty, my task, and I did it. and I had really no problems with it either. You know, it gave me a reason to like get up in the morning, and gave me a reason to, you know, just think about the future and keep things nice. You know, it made me want to like, you know, look up recipes, cook different types of meals. You know, just so he would have like some variety. You know, without him, I don't care. I eat like canned chili and ramen noodles. You know, maybe a hamburger if I'm feeling like feisty. You know, I don't care as much about my own culinary like intake, but for him, yeah, well, holy shit, fucking sky's the limit. I learned how to cook just primarily because of that. You know, because it's like shit. You can't do anything but eat and complain. Well, we're gonna make you some good food then. You know. But it was a good purpose. You know, it made me happy to be doing something. You know, before that, I mean, before him, I would just, my job was usually my purpose. Like, I didn't mind working, I guess. Like, I kind of like doing jobs. But I wasn't unhappy then either. College, you know, college, I had tasks to do. And it was fun. Although I feel like I feel like I got screwed with college because I went in to be like, to go into psychology, and like they allowed me to, but like none of the classes really seemed to actually like veer towards it. It was all a bunch of electives and math and science, and like it's just like bullshit I don't really think would apply to any fucking psychology. And it was just, and, well, my dad got sick like while I was in college, so I had to stop anyways. But either way, I was just kind of confused at how the whole college system was actually working. Yeah, because they just didn't have the right classes for like anything almost, unless you wanted to be like a doctor. That was like, I guess the main primary focus of the college was like all the doctor stuff. Which I'm not going to be a doctor. No, thank you. I would not be able to handle that job. Yeah, that's because everything's too expensive. Like, it's unreasonable. It's an unreasonable state of affairs that the people are stuck in right now. Like, obviously, food itself is, like, stupid expensive. And that should be, like, the first priority for, like, the economy. Is like, well, food is the one thing. You have to eat food to live. That should be the thing that is focused on for, like, lowering costs. Like, I don't understand. Like, that's insane to me to think that, like, you have to, like, use all of your money just to eat and stay alive. Like, you know? Like, if it were optional, I understand. Like, whatever. Like, by all means, tax the fucking RAM cards, tax computers, you know, make computers stupid expensive. Okay, well, whatever. Make video games more expensive. All right, whatever. But food is I think draws a line of like immorality, you know, because like, well, what's the option? You can't afford food, and then you lose your house. Like, what sort of like psychopathy is that? That's such a weird. Like, if you were in a server, right? Like a MMO server, and they had rules like that, you'd fucking quit. Like, you would not want to join. Nobody would join that server. You know, it's a terrible rule to overprice food. You know, I'm just saying. Like, it's not a sensible human being like decision. I understand like taxing bullshit that you know, like, you know, quote unquote fun stuff, but food is like, I think that should draw a line. Well, the problem is too is that food's more expensive, but food is also not more delicious, and that pisses me off. Yeah, York, you know, York likes the hungry man dinners, right? I know, laugh if you wish, but you know, he made a good point, because he used to get this hungry man. It was the backyard barbecue, right? And he showed me a picture of it. You know, I was curious. You know, I was invested in what he had to tell me, and he showed me the box of it, and it had 2 barbecue chickens, right? 2 barbecue chicken patties, and then 2 ribs, right? And then like a big thing of mashed potatoes. And I'm like, all right, that's fair, right? And but they changed it because they're cheap. It's still the same price. You only get one of each patty now, and it's still the same price. It's just a market. There's it's probably more expensive now, in fact. But how does it get to the point where you get less food, you pay more, and like nobody's rioting? Like, why is nobody like? There's food corporations, right? Let's just riot outside of those places. What are they doing? They make plenty of money. They make money because the fact is people have to eat. They will always make money. Like, you know, everyone will have to. Like, there's a 0% chance they stop making money. Therefore, they're just being greedy. You know, look at what are people going to stop eating food and protest? No, we're going to go outside their building and harass them. Oh, that's because I'm anti-corruption, Jolo, and I feel like this is that people are suffering because like elites are corrupt, like very corrupt right now, and there's too many laws in place to protect them, so we can't actually dislodge them. And I think it's stupid, and I think more people should be upset about it. To be quite honest with you, like I think it's very clearly like corruption. And it's very silly. The silly part is that the state of the world and the state of the economy, none of us have any actual impact over that, right? It's all up to the government to determine whether or not our economy sucks or not. And I seem to believe that they're doing a bad job right now. So why are they still allowed to continue doing this bad job? I feel like that what they do affects the country more than any other job on the planet, but they're doing a terrible job. So why can't we just get people in who do a better job? That's how you would do for any other job. Like for 5 years these people have just been really sucking. Our company's running out of money. All of our things are too expensive now. Okay, we'll fire them, and then we'll get like people who know what they're doing. Like, it's as simple as that. But it seems to be. It seems like it hasn't changed. It seems like things are just continuing to get up in price. Like, it has not changed. It's all been like stagnant, like, and then price rises. It's kind of funny. Okay, we're trying to get to this fucker. I can't find him. I found you. It's the Swordmaster.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
I mean, I'm okay with that system too, Jolo. Like, if they want to put me in like a capsule hotel along with like 100,000 people in like a small building, and then give me a ration card, and then do it. Like, I'm tired of this half-ass bullshit where they're acting like they're trying to help us, but they're not. Just fucking enforce it. Just take all of our property, fucking make us eat bugs, put me in a little pod hotel with everyone else, and let's just fucking do it, Buster. Like, I just don't like the cowardly, the weird encroaching technique that they're attempting. They're just trying to slowly erode everyone. Like, it's such a shitty tactic. Just do it. Just fucking boots on the ground. Just get us all. Take all the farms. Like, just go for it then, you bastards. That's all I'm saying. I'm fine with option A or option B, but we're in between those options that I hated. It's just all sneaky shit. What are you planning next?
How are you settling in?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, it seems. Even that matter with Emmeram, I think, settled. Aber ein Ding I must still do.
Well, what you're telling me, Six, is that we just need to get some sports coaches to take like positions of power in the government. I'd be more happy to see a sports coach become a politician than a fucking like actor or something.
You admit, without the sword,
Bet you they
this
do a good
house
job.
does not look so good.
And you're afraid to go and see him yourself?
Me?
What I want
Afraid?
to get
It's
sports
rather
I want to get
Couldn't you
sports
stop by there
like
for the
coaches
sword?
and like
Ich werde nicht
chefs.
bezahlen.
I think those would be the people we should hire for like they would get shit done. Are you kidding me? Imagine like a bunch of Gordon Ramsays up fucking in office, and then like a bunch of like mean football coaches. Shit would get done. I'm telling you. Like they would not let anybody slack off.
Well, fine. I'll do it. Looking for lost swords is kind of my specialty.
I don't even like
Wunderbar,
sports
Heinrich.
that much, you know.
Give my greetings to Emmeram.
But
Don't
I
need
can
to
respect it,
argue
you know.
Imavere, No,
I will. But I can't guarantee he won't send us both to hell.
you must have faith, Heinrich.
Thank you. Do you have anything else to tell me? Do you have any work
You
for me?
wouldn't have any work for me, would you?
Yeah, I might know of something. Not long ago, ein Frau was here looking for a swordsman. But the whole thing is ein bisschen precarious.
Why? What's the deal?
She is a widow. Poor thing. She was looking for a warrior für ein Duell. And that is something the city council does not like to see. Deshalb, I cannot do it myself. I do not want to lose the Fechthalle. Aber you could help her.
I
Go
could
to
help her.
Tell her I sent you. And mein Gott, do nothing to bring shame on our guild. I have faith in you.
Fine. I'll go and see her and find out more.
She lives in the house in the middle of Haradek quarter.
Okay.
Fuck yourself.
New activity. There's activities all over the place here.
All are welcome. Take care of yourself.
And I'm just saying, food prices wouldn't be that high if we just started eating people. That's all I'm saying. Is this my house? Oh, this might not be my house. My bed's here. Where's this activity at? Are you the activity?
Greetings.
Okay.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would love to see it on the shelves next to all the other, proteins.
Menhard sent me. I heard you need somebody who knows how to fight.
Praise the Lord. I feared I wouldn't find anyone, and that would have been bad. That I'd end up all alone, just like with everything else.
First, tell me exactly what this is about. Menhard said it was fairly unusual.
My husband, may God rest his soul.
Yeah, wouldn't it be fascinating to
left
see it on the
me
shelf?
saddled
Wouldn't it
with
make
some
you
unpleasant
appreciate
business.
being
I'd like
alive
to
a lot
spend
more if
evenings in
you're at the
tavern and
grocery
back
store and you
with
saw
the
like
regulars.
Jimmy and
And he
Tom
promised one of them
bagged
a
up
fair sum
as
upon
like
me
meat?
after losing a bet. But that waster of mine recently passed away.
Like, damn,
And
maybe
the
I should
other
shape up a
fellow,
little bit.
Radmil the cobbler's
Don't want to end up like
apprentice,
these guys.
Has been hounding me like there's no tomorrow. He swears that he won fair and square and that I have to pay him the money, although I've hardly any myself. But he has no written record of it. We even went to the city council, but they just
Yeah,
slammed the
$5.99.
door on us. Since my husband's will says disputes are to be resolved by duel, and Radmil won't relinquish his claim, it's up to God himself to judge. As a widow, I have the holy right for a fighter to stand for.
Tell me more about my opponent. What kind of man is he? Perhaps we could reason with him.
What do you want to know about him? He's a whoremonger lucky enough to run into that gullible husband of mine. There's no talking to him, which makes me wonder why Cobbler Yothling keeps a leech like that in his employ.
You want me to fight someone?
I'll fight for you.
Thank you. I was hoping you wouldn't leave a poor old widow in a lurch. Go make arrangements for the duel with that fool, the cobbler's man in the town hall. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell. So a duel means like I'm not supposed to kill this guy, right? Talk to the rival. The rival? You mean like the rival to my blacksmithing? I haven't even started yet. Okay, no, it's just yellow and also A. That's very confusing. Thunderstone? The Feet Thomlin of Horshan? Okay. Go talk to Rob. Okay, it's for this one. Okay. I was gonna say it's the same color as the Forge quest. Well, I don't want to kill him, Armor. That's the problem. Because like my perks, my sword perks, are like kind of designed to kill my opponent. Like my whole goal in combat is to make my opponent bleed. Because I have like perks that if they start bleeding, it's really bad for them. And then I just kind of let them bleed out. The more they bleed, the less like stamina they have. So, you know. Bleeding is great. The Schwartz perk. I have a perk for my I have like a bunch of weird perks for my crossbow too. Let me see. My crossbow's like nasty. My crossbow's like really nasty shit. The problem is I can't aim it. But boy, if it hits. Man, where the fuck is... there's so many stats to like look at. Marksmanship. Forbidden weapon. If you inflict a bleeding wound on an opponent with a crossbow bolt, bleeding will be faster and stronger, so they will weaken and die sooner. The aim perk. That's a nasty fucking trait. I also have, what is it? Crippling shot. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will recover more slowly, and their combat ability will be reduced. If you don't move for 2 seconds... Okay. I think I have like a stealth perk too that goes with that. What is it? Ambusher? Hitting an unaware target will deal 20% more damage. Surprise attack. If you hit someone who doesn't know of your presence with a ranged weapon, your target will suffer more combat skill debuff, making them easier to deal with. Basically, if I hit someone with a crossbow bolt, like, and I get the first hit on it, they get like 5 debuffs and bleed, and it's just like they're not going to like win. They also like they can't chase you either because they'll be like limping. The downside is that you have to aim it and like actually hit them with it. And it takes like 40 minutes to reload a crossbow. But it's still pretty nasty. Also, I don't think I have armor piercing to like a heavy degree, so shields and armor will just like block it. I think I do have piercing bolts, which would go through armor. But I've been using my wounding bolts instead because they have serrated tips and they make people bleed more. And it just makes more sense. Why am I wearing this? I should wear my armor. If we're gonna be talking to a rifle, and there's so many things here. He's like nestled in here somewhere.
Christ, pardon me.
It's hard to tell what's a door and what's a wall. You don't have any piercings? Oh my god. I mean, I did. My ears are pierced, but I don't really wear earrings anymore. Can I just go through here? I need to get like in the back.
What are you doing here?
Whew, gosh.
Creaky. And I keep getting splinters from
Okay,
it.
not that one. Maybe this one.
Good day.
My rival's like hiding from me. How am I supposed to find this rival if they're like in secluded territory over here? Maybe I can go around this building. He's just like surrounded by like 8 stores. Oh. Lockpick. I don't even know how to lockpick. Never lockpicked anything before.
Good day to you.
I thought that was like a monster or something for a second. He was just in such a weird pose.
The same as always. More expensive than last time. no doubt.
Maybe we can get through here.
Times are tough. If I get
No, that's like literally barricaded off.
It's always ordinary folk that get.
Is this supposed to be that hard to get to this guy? Is this the whole quest? No, I mean, we'll keep trying. Make sure I'm going the right way. It just doesn't seem like there's a way to actually get to
Who is
him.
it?
Oh, there's a way right there. Oh, but of course it's forbidden to go through here, huh? That's... Is that open? Can we go through here?
Ave Maria.
Aha. Then we're faced with like a damned wall. Okay, okay.
We've got enough to go around. Anything you need.
It's right here. This is the door. If there was a door to go through, this would be the one. I see you. All right. Well, fuck. He's just like in Fort Knox back here. Do I have to like sneak to him to get to the rival? Seems like kind of goofy. You got to sneak to him, you know. Kind of cowards. Oh shit. Kind of coward is he? You know, what kind of coward could he even possibly be? To hide this, to hide back here. So even if we go through like the forge, there's like a wall here, clearly. There's a wall there. Oh, it's this fucking building right here. Alright, whatever. So I can get on the roofs? Maybe I'm supposed to get on the rooftop. That takes us right there. Is this him?
Come on behalf of Widow
Oh my
Garrett.
god. Coward.
Stand for her in battle. What terms shall we agree to?
So she went and found a swordsman anyway. I had hoped that it wouldn't come to this. I won that money fair and square.
But you
What?
don't have a witness or any document.
No,
I don't. Just my word. And I will gladly even swear on the cross. But once I pay the guild dues, they'll make me a master and I'll finally open my own workshop. I swear before God, I'm in the right. And if there's no other way to defend my good fortune than with a weapon in my hand, so be it. Unless you would show mercy and let me win.
Why does it say hard? I've never seen it that way. I've never seen it like have like a difficulty name on there. Yeah, there's no way I'll just lend you money.
If it's really just about money, I can lend you some.
You're kind, but now I can't back out. It would look like admitting I was making it up the entire time.
There's no
I
chance.
don't intend to break my word.
I'm not gonna let you
And I certainly don't
win.
want to ruin my reputation
You can beat
by
me.
throwing a duel.
As you wish. Right is on my side, and God will certainly guide my hand. We just have to agree on the weapon you want to use.
Me? Shouldn't you agree? It's a sword.
I choose sword. Which weapon is best for you?
I'm a cobbler, not a swordsman. I'll have to borrow a weapon or armor from someone. Go back to
Hey,
Gerda
Enzo.
and tell her we're
How are you
agreed
doing?
and that we'll meet there. Southwest of the city is a large solitary tree on a hill. Gerda will know where, so come together.
Okay. I noticed he said sword, not a long sword. Yeah, just a note. But he wanted me to like let him win the duel, but I don't feel like the guild would appreciate that very much. To be quite honest. You're doing all right, you guess. Oh shit. Hopefully the day gets better if not. You know, already. We're doing pretty good. I'm trying to challenge this poor guy to a duel. He was hiding. He was hiding, but we did find him, so he didn't hide for too awful long. We need to find a normal sword. If we have one. We might not even have a normal sword.
Careful.
Kind of a longsword enthusiast more than anything. Oh, the Sword of St. Valentine is a one-handed sword. That's gonna be the one, isn't it? Yeah, I wish I was one of the mole people, to be honest. You know, not lucky enough to be one. Okay, so back to the widow.
Remember that girl who fixed a rope between the town
Hey, this guy might beat us, you know?
Hi-yo.
And we could very well lose to this man. It's always possible. Let's hope we don't kill him. Because I feel like the guild would be pretty upset if we just kill the guy.
Good afternoon.
I went to see Radmill, and we agreed on terms.
And what weapon did you choose?
It'll be swords.
Why do you care?
Radmill went to find some armor.
What does that matter
and
to
then we'll
her?
meet at the big tree southwest of town. He said you'd know.
And what
I
weapon
know,
did
I
you
know.
choose?
And are you ready?
I chose pistols.
We can leave right away.
Then let's go, so I can finally have some peace.
Today, the dispute between Gerada and Radmil will be decided once and for all. If necessary, I will gladly testify as to the recipient of God's favor in this duel today. Radmil will fight for himself, and Henry will take up arms for the widow Gerada. They have both agreed upon the weapons to be used in the duel. No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may move too far from the center of the ring. Whoever runs
Yeah, I
away
just realized he has
loses.
armor.
The duel will end as soon as someone surrenders.
I have less
or there
armor
is
than
no
him.
more fighting. No killing.
Oh,
Did you understand the rules?
Yes.
Yes.
Let the duel
oh
begin.
he's hard of hearing. Oh
Come
shit.
on.
There
Let's
we
see
go.
what you've got.
Get
Alright.
him!
Just got to be careful not to get hit in the head, mainly.
Mercy! Leave me be!
Thank you. I knew the truth was on my side.
Radmil, Henry, you both fought valiantly. But God
All he
has
had to do was hit me in the
decided
head
truth
once and I
lies
would have
with
died.
good wife Gerda.
Because
The
I have no
dispute
helmet
has
on,
thus been
and it's like a
justly
one-hit kill
settled
if you get
in
hit in the
her
head.
favor.
Yes,
That's all he had to
that's
do.
right.
He had to hit me
Did
once.
you hear that? Don't you even think of trying to get money out of me now. I've got a witness
You know?
that you lost.
Fortunate for him, I
Don't
hit him
worry.
once
I
first.
honor your victory. You won't hear from me again.
And you, Henry, here is your well-earned reward. If you ever need to lay your head down in the city,
See, now I would wear chest armor and a helmet, but I look really cool.
I'm glad to have helped
So I'm
settle
okay
this.
with like
This
getting
duel
one
was
hit killed by
guided
random
the
shit.
hand of God. If necessary, I will testify to everything.
It's all over.
Oh.
Fuck all work.
You probably could. Or there might be laws that you could duel people in your state.
No money.
You probably just haven't checked, you know. It's probably still legal to duel people in some states. You know, why wouldn't it be? Now, can we go talk to the sword master? Tell him that we did this. Get rid of that quest thing on his head. I was like, what the hell is that? It's just the horse. It's just Pebbles. Just good old Pebbles being cute. Oh, such a cute horse. Yeah, it's a sign of freedom. You know, I wish things could be like they are in Yakuza, where you just fist fight, and whoever wins is
God be with
right.
you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends. God be with you. How's the watch going? I'm telling you, Conrad's gonna win the tournament.
I'm telling you.
I didn't like that.
Is that you?
Never
What
mind.
do you think you're doing?
You're acting like a child. Go.
They didn't like that very much, unfortunately. Oh, these are not the guys I'm supposed to talk to. Okay, I'm bothering the wrong people.
Oh yes, that ointment of yours is a gift from heaven.
What are you sneaking around here for, you crook?
What's that noise? So it's you.
If you crouch and use the whistle, it just makes Henry make like weird noises at people. I think we might have been going the right way. Hey, Killer Kaiju. How are you doing today? Hopefully pretty good. as opposed to the alternative. Interesting. No, it doesn't do it if you whistle crouch. But if you if you stand and crouch, of course.
God bless you.
We need to get in that building,
Greetings to you too.
which looks like we need to go that way and around. We need to get right there. Doing good, hell yeah.
Greetings to
Oh, this game's great. I've been having a lot of fun with Kingdom Come 1, then now with the sequel. They're super fun. There we go. Just got done dueling a guy. It wasn't a great duel. He started bleeding immediately, so he just quit.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
The best thing you can do is to go to like the taverns, and you have to talk to the like like the tavern people, and they'll have like options to talk about rumors, and they will basically give you like hints of like go here, and then they'll give you like a bunch of point of interests, which I think I have some on my map already. Like the way you do quests in this is you can hear about stuff, and then like a point of interest will appear like that. I don't have too many. There's one here. And you basically the taverns will like tell you about where these are. The other way is you just bump into quests. There's no real there's not like a lot of people walking around specifically just trying to give you quests. It's usually you'll walk into like a region or an area, and then something will happen, and like the quest will just start. So you don't really have any way of like collecting all the quests and then being like, all right, I'm gonna go do them. Yeah, they don't let you just like collect like a big like pocket full of them and then go do them. You gotta kind of just, as you like explore, they will kind of just like like there could be a quest here, for all I know, but I would have to like go into here and look around, and then like maybe like a cutscene would happen, or you talk to the right person. It's not always obvious. Sometimes they have these, which these are ones that I think I heard about through like rumors and stuff, or people told me about them. But it feels pretty natural, like how quests work in this. Like with this guy right here, all this Swordmaster quest, I was literally just walking down the street, and then like a sword fight broke out, and then we met this guy, and we've been doing his side quests. They kind of just like pulled me into it. Okay, he doesn't have anything new for me anyways, except for like the Kuttenberg tournament, which that sounds like something we should save for later.
That city tournament. What's an occasion, eh?
I just think Bethesda lost their magic, unfortunately, because I like Bethesda games, but I don't know. I feel like Oblivion was good and Skyrim were good, and then like I don't know what happened to them. They just like lost interest or something. I feel like they just genuinely lost interest, because you can tell they had a lot of interest in making a game when Morrowind came out. Morrowind is like packed full of all sorts of stuff. Like that is the epitome of wander around the world, and the way you do side quests is that they just happen. Like you wander to an area and the side quest happens, which I love. It doesn't happen a lot in games anymore though. Like usually games now will have it so like you just go to all the people with like the exclamation point on their head, and you collect all the quests, and then you kind of just do the quests. But like I like how Morrowind was more so just things would happen. You have to like explore to like initiate like a lot of the stuff. That's because it's big companies now, Jolo. It's just like with writing in like TV shows and stuff. It's the same with like games, is that back when like we were, you know, the golden age, quote unquote, it was like a studio with like what, like 20 people would be like a big studio back then, basically. Like it, like the studios were, even for like the biggest games, the studios were still very small. So like everyone had the same like idea in mind, and plus they probably had like 3 people total working on like any given like function of the game. So those functions felt like very consistent because it was just one guy working on it. Meanwhile now, like, have you seen like the writers for like TV shows? Like TV shows legit have a different writer for like every episode, basically, or a different director for every episode. And obviously that's why like it all feels like shit, is because it's not consistent. It's a bunch of different people trying to do different things, and thus you don't notice really immediately, but like the product like suffers because of it. And they do that for gaming too. Like, you know, the fucking like different groups of like designers for the game probably don't actually like talk to each other very often. So like it all feels disjointed to a degree. Just like you know, like all the level designers are hanging out with the level designers, and then all the programmers over here, and they never talk. You know, shit like that. Basically, it's too big for it to, for anyone to care, I think. That's why indie games are like better in most cases. Because it's not consistent. I'm sorry, but like too many cooks in the kitchen is a actual term, and I think that's what happens with like AAA games. It's just too many people all trying to like squeeze their own ideas in, and it doesn't work. It doesn't always work. You know, and it's okay. It's not a big deal, you know. But it sure does suck, because I would like to have like more interesting like movies and shows. But I think writing is definitely suffering lately and stuff. You know, but at least we always have old stuff. We always have the old movies, the old video games. You know, doesn't matter if it all gives you shit or not. Suck for this guy.
Greetings, friend.
No, I'm not even gonna bother. See, that could have been a side quest right there for all I know. But I said no. I said no, thank you. I don't even want to know. I'm not even interested. You know, fuck that guy. He's drunk. You know, he could be up to anything. Probably gonna steal, like, try to make me pay for more booze. You know, take like 20 groschen from me. I think this is the right one. Yeah, okay.
Greetings. What do you need?
Master Bushek?
Aye?
I'm
Bushek.
Henry of Skalitz. I'm interested in Master Skoda's old burnt-down forge. I spoke to his widow, Magdalena, about it.
For Christ's sake. She didn't pull you in off the street, did she? A mad old crone?
Well, more or less.
Old age must be sad. All I can tell you about the forge is the same thing I tell Magdalena when she bothers me about it. Even getting the building back into its original state would mean pouring a fortune into it.
I'd take care of the money.
Aye, but only a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild can work the trade around here. And you're not a member.
Could I join the guild?
It's not that simple.
Is it not?
The guild is a private society made up of Kuttenberg burghers.
Oh.
And the other masters aren't too trusting when it comes to outsiders. So I reckon they won't be too keen on the idea.
How could I convince them?
That's hard to say. But maybe you'll make a good impression. But first, you'll be required to meet 3 conditions.
Which are?
First, you have to come from a respectable family. Second,
check.
You have to have blacksmithing experience.
Check.
And third, you'll have to compete the guild's trial. Tell me, blacksmith, what sort of family do you come from? And what's your work experience?
Radzig Cobbler's bastard.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Not only do I come from a respectable family, but a blacksmith's family too. You probably knew my father.
Oh? Where would I know him from?
From here. His name was Martin, and he used to be old Skoda's apprentice.
Right. Martin? Your pa is Frisky Martin?
Frisky Martin.
Frisky.
Huh?
Aye, of course, Frisky.
Oh.
We used to call him that because, well,
Hmm.
that doesn't matter.
Interesting.
How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us. He was killed during the raid on Skalitz.
Christ. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, we're
hear
starting to
that.
learn the lurid history of
I
Henry's
knew him.
stepfather.
He seemed like a good bloke.
You knew it.
And quite a
You could
talented
tell.
swordsmith. Some of the masters were good friends of his. They were the same age at that time. To tell you the truth, that will likely affect your chances as a contender. As Frisky's son, you'll have a great opportunity to make an impression.
You know what? I'm not even
Better
mad
make the most of it.
Henry's father died, because he clearly lived a very, very fun life. You know, he ate up life. You know, I'm not even that upset anymore. Frisky Martin, that man had some fucking fun.
As far as experience, I helped at my father's forge. We made a sword for Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets together.
Yeah, they keep
I
asking
have
him
a sword here.
where his dad is.
Would you like to
Well,
see it?
he died.
I'll trust
I watched
you.
him get murdered in front of me.
But if the other masters happen
was
to
awful.
ask, be ready for anything. It seems answering questions about your family and experience won't give you trouble. Now for the most important part. Are you ready for the guild trial?
What does the guild
Seems
trial involve?
sudden and
The guild
obscure.
trial consists of a verbal exam and a practical exam.
Okay.
First, you'll have to answer a few tricky questions from my colleagues.
That's bullshit.
And after that, you'll forge a sword to the best of your abilities right before their eyes.
Is this like
The trial comes at a
is this
small
like that
fee
fucking reality show?
for each trial.
Forge,
Well then,
whatever.
Do you feel up to it?
The fucking one where they make swords, and then the judge is like, "Oh, now we're gonna test it and hit this pig." The pig cutting test. The pig cut. Oh, maybe they will, but that'd be so cool. Yeah, I want to see him like test my sword out on like a big pig or something. Yeah, I just can't wait to see a pig die.
I'm ready.
That fucking
Great.
pig! I can't wait to see a pig get killed.
But I'm afraid we're not. It will take some time to get things ready. We'll meet tomorrow at noon below the astronomical clock on the square. I'll take you to the guild forge, where the trial will take place. I should also mention there will be a verbal exam. And if you can read, I have an excellent handbook here. It's called On Blacksmithing. And it contains all
Yeah, I
the
hope they
basics my
criticize me
colleagues
while
may
I'm
test you on.
while I'm hitting the hammer on the sword.
I'd be happy to sell it
Terrible
to you
hit.
for a small fee. And one more thing. If you'd like, you could wait for the trial here. Just say the word.
Are you gonna like take me in, let me sleep in your guest bedroom, and feed me soup? Why would I say no to this offer? Buy the handbook.
I'd like to buy the handbook.
Here it is. Enjoy your studies.
Hold on here.
Good day to you.
Let me read
Good
this.
to see you, lad.
Let me read this real quick. You just give me you gave me a book, okay? I'm gonna read the book. Of course. Of course.
Didn't you hear that noise last night? What was that?
A couple of drunks were sitting outside the store. They were celebrating something. It woke me
Oh.
up too.
Much better. Jeez. The blacksmith's craft enjoys great respect and recognition since ancient times. It is no coincidence that some pagan deities, such as Srog, were said by legend to be creators of the world, and were also credited with a divine smithing skill. Blacksmiths were honored for their strength, skill, wisdom, and above all, for the power they wielded over fire. Masters of this craft held a dignity usually reserved for village elders and representatives of the church.
Greetings to you.
Forging itself resembles an act of creation in its very essence. The element of fire, stirring the blacksmith's act, permeates the material and the smith's hand. Through the hammer, shapes from that matter an object that gains a new purpose through the act. Understanding the power of fire is therefore truly essential to the blacksmith's craft. A master blacksmith should pay attention to the nuances of color, which indicate the state of their material and whether the work is progressing properly. The best time to work the piece is when it is heated to a straw yellow hue. Another sign of proper use of fire is the sparks. During forging, they indicate a correct strike, but during heating in the forge, they warn against overheating the material. Another important aspect of working metal is regularity. The rhythm of a hammer blows, a proven way to maintain the correct tempo, is the blacksmith's typical melodic whistling. It is, if the forging is done properly, the emerging product gradually changes shape into its final form. The last step of the blacksmith's work is then the heating and quenching of the finished item. In towns, blacksmiths gather smithing guilds, whose purpose is not only to raise the act of social prestige of craftsmen, but also to oversee the quality of products and materials used. The customer should feel confident that a blacksmith belonging to such a guild is a guarantee of good work and a fair price. Now, I think the red words are going to be shit they're going to actually ask me. Like in the trial or whatever. This motto should therefore be an imperative for every blacksmith, whether still an apprentice or already a master. For many reasons, the blacksmith's craft may be considered the most useful of all to humankind, and honoring its traditions and principles is a duty for anyone who works near the anvil or seeks to follow the blacksmith's path. Okay, yeah. We read it.
God bless you.
I'd like to wait here for the trial.
Very well then. We have plenty of room.
Should we get going?
I believe it's high time. Don't even bother looking at that old clock of ours. It's been stuck for 30 years.
Oh.
It seems all the other masters are looking forward to what Frisky's son can do. You'd better make a good impression. Come now.
I'm glad we just have a broken clock in town. I mean, I'm surprised to see a clock at all.
Come, come. Everyone is looking forward to seeing what we can do.
Careful.
Come now. The Guild's Forge isn't far. We just passed through the lower market and we're there. Did you get a chance to study the handbook?
Of course.
Mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way? Why do blacksmiths whistle while they're hammering?
To keep rhythm.
Exactly. It's so they can keep rhythm. I have one more question for you. What color is a properly heated workpiece?
Straw yellow.
Of course. Straw yellow. What else?
Yeah, what else?
Wonderful. It seems you really did prepare. I reckon the others have a lot to look forward to. A good blacksmith should never stop learning. That too is important to our guild. I have a number of designs in my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection. And the best part is, I'm happy to share it with others. Stop by any time. Learn to make something new. Your customers will surely appreciate it.
Okay,
but
cool.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Your trials.
Yeah, I might not even. He only gave me 2.
Further now.
I probably would have known those questions without the book, though, because that's just like basic tutorial for just forging to begin with.
Scum like that need to be put in their place.
That's true.
Clap them in the
That's
pillory,
true.
I say. They'll think twice next
That's why I robbed them before I got to know them. You know, because now that I get to know them, it'd be a lot harder to rob them because I'll feel bad. You know, I might get second thoughts while robbing. Like, oh man, I shouldn't be doing this. He's got like 2 sons, you know.
Are you ready for the trial?
Yeah, I'm ready for the trial. They're gonna beat me up now. They know. This has all been an elaborate ruse from the beginning.
We can begin.
Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmiths Guild, let me introduce the newest adept of the Master's Trial, Henry of Skalitz.
So, this is old Frisky's lad. I can hardly believe it.
Hey.
Aber I do not see much of a resemblance.
Vielleicht ein wenig. I do not see it.
Aye, aye. Frisky here, frisky there. All that talk about not taking in outsiders. And now you've gone and flipped it all around.
Martin was a good bloke and an excellent swordsmith. If Henry here is anything like him, he'd be a welcome addition to the guild.
Genau, genau.
Look, I didn't know this frisky fella of yours. I'm more interested to see what the lad can do than who his pa was.
We'll see what he can do shortly. Just to be clear, let me repeat what the trial entails.
Okay.
The first part, the verbal examination, he will receive 3 questions. He must answer all 3 of them correctly in order to pass.
I kind of want to
If he
fuck it
makes
up a little bit
single
because it'd be
mistake,
funny.
this part
But yeah, I
of the
probably
exam
shouldn't.
is considered failed, and he won't get a chance to correct himself. After the verbal examination comes the practical one.
That's what fucked up. That's what fucked me up at the church in the first game.
And if
I-
he is successful,
I saw an
he'll
option that
become
was
one
too
of
funny
us.
to not click.
Let's begin with
And
the
it
first part of the trial.
ruined everything.
Who would like to
I
ask
thought
Henry
it was
the
too
first
funny.
question?
I can't resist.
I'd like to ask Henry if sparks while forging are a good or bad sign.
Okay, that's good.
They're a good sign.
That's incorrect.
What?
It was a trick question. Sparks are a bad sign when heating the workpiece, but a good one while
Oh, they're tricking
hammering
me.
it.
You failed on the first question.
All
You'll
right.
have to really put in an effort
Yeah,
during the
I
practical
noticed.
exam, Henry.
Damn.
We will pay even closer attention to the quality of your product so that
Right
you
off
can
the
make
bat,
up for
trick
your
question.
lack of knowledge.
Trick
Your
question.
task will be to forge a guild sword right in front of our eyes. Here's the design for it, as well as the materials. I'm sure you know what to do.
he's,
with it.
he's an idiot. He's
Here,
stupid.
look. Let's see what you can do, young Frisky.
Let's see then.
I was thinking they were gonna ask me like just general questions. I didn't think it was gonna be a trick question.
Genau.
It sure fucking was. All right. Well, you know, whatever. What are we building today? Hopefully a sword. They're gonna like me build something fucked up, aren't they? Oh, I don't have it. Okay. What am I supposed to build here? Blacksmith Guild's longsword. Is that it? Okay, this is it. All right. Could you guys not all stare at me like that? It's kind of you're kind of wigging me out a little bit, you know. You know, to be quite honest.
It looks like the lad has a firm grip.
Nothing special so
Konzentrieren.
It's very intense. It's like what the fuck. Spin this around.
Jetzt vorsichtig. Just like Martin.
Just like Martin.
Stärker.
Told you.
Let's see then.
I have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up.
No, we're good. What? I think we're good.
All done.
Let's see what you made.
Damn. It's a sword. I mean, it looks good to me.
Well, this definitely isn't your best work, but no matter. Even a master makes mistakes, eh? Take that shoddy piece of metal and put it away somewhere. Do you want to repeat the trial?
Yeah.
I'll give
Oh,
it
they make
another
me
try.
pay to retreat. They make me pay to do it again.
Pay up and you can get back to it.
Here it is.
Good luck.
Easy peasy. They made me pay them $200 to do it again. It could be perfect. They could just tell me it's bad, and I have no way of being like, I guess you're right, guys. Yeah, they could be fucking with me right now, you know. This might be like just a trick. I gotta make the perfect sword. Well, they want me to do it in one go, which means it has to be like a masterpiece. Like, I can't really like put it back over here, I'm betting. I want to make sure you know what you're doing. Which is fair. It's a fair point.
Take a look at that.
Let's see then.
Genau.
Just like
There's nothing to hit over there.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
He's almost done.
Nothing special.
Well, they wanted you to do it perfect, so I had to like lock into it. Yeah, I can half-ass the sword pretty easily, you know. But like the masterpiece sword, you gotta kind of like focus on it. The trick is to like the sword. If you notice, like parts of it will start to unheat. Like parts of the sword stop glowing. That means that part of the sword is done. So like if you gotta really just focus on hitting the parts that are still glowing is like the main thing. Or you'll fuck it up if you hit one of the spots that don't do a spark, basically. You got a... I get lock picks every single time I forge a weapon too.
Let's try this again.
Go on. Excellent, Henry. Good work.
Can I have the other one?
I was worried there for a while, but I'm glad things worked out. Honored friends.
Oh, it's still like that other
Masters of the
sword I made.
Blacksmith's Guild.
I'll sell it.
Henry of Skalitz
I don't
has
care.
successfully
So I'll put it
completed
right
the
on my
trial.
shelf to sell.
Let us head for the guild hall for the acceptance ceremony. After successfully fulfilling all requirements, I'm proud to
Yeah, what
announce
happened to it?
our guild has grown by a new member. Approach Henry of Skalitz. Kneel. Swear for the first time on your honor and by God Almighty that you will defend the interests of the Blacksmiths Guild of Kuttenberg.
I swear.
Swear for the second time that you will protect all secrets entrusted to you by the guild.
Secrets?
I swear.
And swear for the third time that you will always act honestly and God-fearingly to spread the esteem of our guild among the people.
I swear.
Now hang your guild sword next to those of the other masters.
Oh.
Now just the final step.
Oh, that's
Hang it
cool.
up.
Hang it up, man. Come on, yeah, hang it up. Nice. Yay. He hung up his sword. Yeah.
Welcome to the guild, Henry. It's now up to you to say a few words.
It's hard. You know, sometimes the words are just a bit hard. I will become your leader. Just so you know, I will become your leader. It's a great honor.
Worthy masters. First of all, I have to say what a great honor this is for me. I've done all sorts of things, but can't say I've ever been part of a guild. It's almost
I will
funny
become
how
your leader.
quickly it all happened.
Is our guild a joke to you?
No, that's not what I meant.
Moving on.
I was gonna fail
In any case, from
all
this
of
day
those.
forward, Henry is to take over Skoda's forge and repair it. He therefore acquires the right to use it with one obligation, and that is the accommodation of the widow Magdalena. The
Yeah,
guild
that's
grants
fine.
her jointure after the
That-
death of
but
her
by all
husband.
means.
That will be
They don't
your
like him.
responsibility now, Henry.
That won't be for much longer anyway.
She's a kind woman. I'll be happy to help her.
We'll see about that. Once she goes poking her nose into everything at the forge.
It sounds like you have your work cut out for you, Henry.
We'll see about that.
But like all hard work, the results will surely be worth it. The ceremony is now over.
They're just afraid of competition. That's all. He's the only one here who doesn't look like he belongs here, I feel like, too. Like, look at these guys. Right? Look at him. Alright, where's that other guy? And then look at the green hat. He just doesn't look like he belongs.
And what are we going to do about the gold plate?
I don't know what he's talking about. Ooh. What do we have here? Badenburg Curious. Some nice pieces up here.
Forge awaits, lad.
Greetings.
Wait.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for here, lad.
Well, supposedly they sell new stuff now.
Show me your wares.
No. I was hoping for like...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Look right here, you son of a... Oh, okay. Okay, so... Do we go back to our old... like, this piece of shit we got down here? Wait, what's this? Study Casper's book on wine. Ah, that sounds like a very fun thing to do. Talk to Catherine? Yeah, that's main quest stuff. New quest. Okay, our forge is like way the fuck down here. Talk to Magdalena. Yeah, let's talk to her. Tell her she can live there. I don't care. You know, what's the worst that could happen? I'm sad they didn't do any forged in fire tests with my sword. You know, like hitting it like on a cinder block and stuff.
Come and take your pick.
You know, and some guys just like, it kills, you know. That's kind of what I was hoping for with the trial.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Okay. You shouldn't be walking around here alone. Unfortunate things happen here. Why would you tell me that?
Good people. How about this poor wretch?
Oh? No? We need every coin we can get. The damn fucking blacksmith guild took me for like 500 coins. You discovered your forge. Damn right. Damn straight. Hi. Excuse me, I bought this property. This is my property now.
News. I gained the right to use the forge.
Wonderful. Finally, we can make some progress here. I'm just worried that once you see the mess inside, you'll turn on your heel and run.
Probably will, yeah. I'll never run away again.
I'll never run away again. From anyone or anything.
I see you have a sense of duty. I like that. Anyway, the house will have to be cleared out first before you can do anything else. The forge, as well as the floor above. Clear the rubble, put it in sacks, take it outside to the wagon, pick up the things laying around, sweep the floors. There's much to do, and I'm afraid I won't be of much help. My back isn't what it used to be. One bad move and I'll stay hunched over like an old crone.
I'm sure I can manage.
I hope so. Looks like you have some strong hands and that you're not all thumbs.
Yeah.
But first you'll have to get inside. The entrance from the street is blocked. A beam collapsed.
I'll figure it out.
Okay. It's like it's wet in here too. Man, this place has seen better days. This is the only like that's it. It's the only like clean room.
I'll have to open this gate from the other side.
Okay. Oh, this? Yeah, we can move that. Wow. Yeah.
You've got to be kidding me.
It's a little beat up in here, yeah. First you must clear away the rubble. I see. Okay. Yeah, it's not too great. It's not too great. What's this? Oh, of course. Sales chest. Oh, so you can actually like make money here.
Now just to put it in a sack and take it to the wagon.
Where's the wagon? Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh.
Oh, Christ, that's heavy.
Yeah, don't worry, we got this. One of these days.
One sack after another.
Yeah, but we got most of it. You know, that's not so bad. I don't know how we're gonna get the water out of here. Also, there doesn't seem to be a way like upstairs. Oh, here we go.
I wonder what's in store for me here.
Oh. A weapon stub. Can't open that yet. We just got a bunch of shit to clean up. Is there anything else up here to... Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Still got another room over there too.
Carrying those heavy sacks up and down the stairs. I couldn't handle it.
Ah, you're fine. I got this. I got this.
This looks like it was an apprentice's room.
Oh, it's I know you're tired, Henry, but yeah, there's nothing in here. Nothing in there to clean, at least. On the ground floor, okay.
Some of this is bound to come in handy.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. Not this.
I reckon I can still use these materials.
Sweep up the floor on the upper floor. Okay.
Good as new, I suppose.
Okay. Sweep up in here too, maybe. Clean up rubble by the forge. Oh, this.
Those sure look heavy.
Just a little sweeping. Yeah, we gotta clean it all up, you know. If we're gonna beat that green hat guy, this has to be the best forge in like the whole
It has
area.
Martin's mark on it. I'll have to ask Magdalena.
My word, you really are a handy lad. And hard-working too. I like to see that. You see this, Skoda? Your forge is finally in good hands.
I found this. The mark Martin used to use is on it. Do you know what it could be?
Aye, that looks like one of the sketches for that grand project of theirs. They always met up in the evenings after work. All hush-hush, and over something so silly, no less.
Why did they meet up?
Because of the broken astronomical clock on the Rathaus Tower. Back then, the city officials decided they wanted it fixed. So they asked the masters of the guild to propose a solution. Your pa got all excited about it, then got my old Skoda involved, along with that other apprentice that was here. What was his name? Such a timid, quiet lad. Sakura? Oh, I can't recall, but I remember they did some work on it, but the city ended up changing its mind.
What happened?
They brought in some Italians,
Uh-oh.
all the way from Padua or whatever it's called. And how do you think that turned out?
They messed it up?
It was a terrible disgrace. The Italians ended up running off along with the money.
Smart.
There was no money left for the repairs, and there still isn't. So the clock is still broken. I remember when it still used to chime. But what can you do? Better to discuss what you want to do with this place.
I want to spruce this whole place up.
That was the Italian job, yeah.
Come, I'll show you something. This was Skoda's table. He was always sketching something, planning repairs. He could stand here for hours. It was his favorite spot. And now, it's yours.
It's an honor.
I think there's just one thing left to do. You have to put up a shop sign. So your customers know where to go, right?
What?
Have a look at the plan.
We don't have any products, brother. Like, why would we even, like... Why would we start with that? Chamber building? Garden building? What the... What is this? Whoa. At the building table in your forge, you can buy furniture and carry out renovations of your house, chamber, and garden. Huh? Okay. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Okay, we have 30 table. Pile of junk. A lavabo. A fine piece of furniture. But if you really want to get properly washed, you still have to go to the... Oh, that's just like a minor washing zone. Have you ever been inside of a Mini Cooper? No. I certainly have not. Have you? Ever been inside of a Mini Cooper? There's nothing here we can buy. Well, I mean, we could buy stuff. It just won't let us. We don't have enough prestige. Oh, look at this. Can we at least not have a damaged roof, perhaps? No shop sign? Can we get this one? Okay. Oh, and we get 1 prestige. The garden building. Oh yeah, that's right. You're like super tall, so it's probably not too great in a Mini Cooper for you. Okay, there's nothing we can do here. Oh,
Good work, Henry. I didn't think I'd see this fire going ever again.
We'll get this place up and running again.
Now that you're officially open, why don't you forge something for me?
What do you need?
Nothing difficult. My old axe broke. It served me for many years, even after he died. Only now it's all worn down and crooked, so it's not good for chopping.
Why didn't you get a new one in all those years? Someone from the guild would surely be happy to make you one. Probably for free.
I don't need their charity.
Oh.
Besides, if you're even half as talented as your pa was, this should be child's play to you, no?
yeah,
course.
it's kind of fucked up in
You
here.
can count on me.
And don't forget to sharpen it too. I can't chop with a dull axe.
Okay. What's she want? Some sort of... What, like a chopping axe or what? Okay. We gotta work on Magdalena's axe.
This is useless. It's cold.
Alright, does that suit your fancy? That's scary. That's a 1,000-degree knife.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Yeah, a little bit. Perfect. Masterpiece. Let me give her this masterpiece item. Forging is hard work. You know, it's honest work though. That's you know that's the main thing.
Can't get any better than this.
You don't understand grinding? It can raise the durability of a sword. Like if your sword's low on durability, you can grind it and it will raise the durability back up. Where the hell did she go? See, because this went from, I think it was at like 60 something durability, and grinding it put it to 100.
I have that axe you wanted.
Wonderful. Let's see. My word. This is really great work, Henry. Your customers will be tripping over each other to buy your products. Just be warned. People here in the city care more about the quality of work than in the countryside. If something is shoddy, they'll notice it right away. So, if you mess up a piece while forging and it ends up...
I never grinded in Kingdom Come 1 either, to be honest.
All right?
All right.
In this one though, they made me do it twice, and like like a side quest thing. They forced me to do it twice.
Knows me, so sometimes they might come to me with orders. I did the same for my husband back then.
This time she didn't. It wasn't. They didn't force me, but she did say she wanted it really sharp, so I figured might as well.
That works for me.
Glad to hear it.
As long as it doesn't bother you.
Why would it? On the contrary, I'm glad. I'll help out around the house, and I'll be happy to help with this too. I don't get out much, so I have all the time in the world. Oh, and one more important thing. You can also sell pieces you forge on your own, without anyone ordering them. There's a storeroom across the left door.
Well, you didn't have to sharpen the weapons, because you could just use a repair kit. It would do the same thing.
Best to sell them. Here's the key to the chest. I'll hold onto the money for the products for you, so feel free to ask any time.
I guess a grindstone is technically a free repair. Like, it doesn't cost anything.
Where did you say the chest is?
In the storeroom. It's the left door beneath the archway. You can't miss it.
You've taken on quite the workload, Magdalena.
I don't mind. All the movement keeps me young. In the meantime, you can focus on getting in good with the guild.
It is kind of remarkably clean.
What should I do?
The guildmasters are an eclectic bunch. They all like different things. It would be best if you try to be on good terms with everyone. They'll appreciate you, and you'll forge all the more. For example, Boris of Brod loves nothing more than rolling dice. If you offer him a game at the guild hall, I'm sure he won't refuse. He used to be one of your pa's best friends. He might even tell you about some of their misadventures.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Oh no, you want to
Oh,
know.
yes, you do. Don't lie to yourself.
It's a lovely brooch. I can.
I noticed your brooch. It's really lovely.
It's a nightingale.
There you go.
She
I
got it
complimented her
for our first anniversary.
on her brooch.
I used to sing while I worked, and he'd always say, "My little nightingale."
It's a real masterwork.
It's mainly a keepsake now. Not much of his is left. Just that old axe. And an axe doesn't make the best love token. Farewell. And maybe wash up a bit, so you don't scare people.
Okay. I'll wash up a bit so I don't scare people. I discovered sales chest. Did I? What this wet room? What is that? Oh, that's the clock mechanism. Okay. Do we have anything new here? Not really. Oh, we could build another blacksmith guild longsword and just go around killing people with it. That would be kind of funny. Wolvarian horseshoes. Well, we can make all sorts of horseshoes. That's what we should do. We'll just make horseshoes. Okay, so what do these knuckleheads want us to even do? Just go around playing dice with them and stuff? New quest. Play dice with Boris, I guess. Wait, do I not have a bed over here? Hold on, Boris. If I'm gonna play dice with you, I'm gonna go get one of my dice, my cheating dice. So now I've got some. But which one? The pie die. Doesn't look particularly tasty, but it's well balanced towards lower numbers. The strip die. Legend has it this die will help you undress many a wench. I mean, I don't even know. I want to see what the painted dice does. Might be too late to even challenge this guy to dice. The sun goes down. You gotta be careful. I hear there's thieves in this city. You know, when it becomes nighttime, you never know who could be skulking about out here. Yeah, I'm just saying, you know, watch your stuff.
I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Horses.
A fine day for some.
Delicious horses. Yummy. Yeah, Henry has like all this really fancy armor and weapons that doesn't seem like he ever really forges, you know. I never see him at the forge. It's weird. Oh shit, store's closing, last chance. I heard that. Hello.
If it isn't our newest member, Henry. What brings you here?
Well, I was just passing by, so I thought I'd stop and greet you.
That's nice of you. How's the forge doing?
Pretty well. I cleaned things up. Soon it'll be good as new.
Well, best of luck to you, lad. Us guild masters have to support each other, you know? Work together, like friends.
By the way, Magdalena mentioned you like playing dice.
Aye, that's no secret. Anytime, any
Did it help?
place.
Did it help to help
What
your
about you?
pudding?
You like rolling bones?
Oh yeah, maybe they're still in this. You don't know that.
Of course. Glad to hear it. Fancy a game now?
Maybe it's like their
What game would you
brother.
like to play?
Also, they might have just kept the same voice actors from the first game when they were making this one too.
Courteous from me.
Let's play.
I don't know what any of this means. This guy's like dead serious. He knows like all the rules and shit.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Okay. Oh, we need to get 4,000 on this one. Okay, it's going to be a little different.
Have you lost your mind? You're
Yeah.
going to lose everything.
Are you sure about that? Damn it, I did. Oh, he's got like 2 fancy dice.
Finished. Your turn.
Okay, 500. It's a good start. I wouldn't say it's good enough, but it's not bad. Huh. Oh shit.
Damn it. They're yours, lad. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, we got lucky anyways. Cool. Yeah, everyone's cheating already, so you know, just cheat. You can tell, you can see the cheating dice right there.
These ones here.
Oh, he might bust.
Damn! Shit!
Yep. See, you called me crazy. You're acting crazy too, buddy. I'd say I'm acting pretty normal compared to your craziness. Uh-oh. Flat 1,000. That sucks.
That's enough. Your turn.
That's enough. Yeah, that is enough. Jesus. Okay.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Would you? Why would you say such a thing? Interesting. That's all we can do. It's unfortunate.
These ones here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're busted.
Finally!
Just like your pa. Frisky always had rotten luck at dice too.
Thanks.
Really?
Aye, but he did more than all right for himself in other areas. You know what they say, unlucky at dice. Maybe it'll be the same for you.
It's laughing at me.
I don't know.
Now listen, I had an idea. When you play dice, you could spread our guild's good name.
What do you mean?
Players in Kuttenberg and beyond always appreciate it when someone like a guild master plays a fair game with them. It'll help our prestige as well as yours. And I speak from experience.
What, you're gonna sit here and cheat?
So you have something
You're gonna tell me to play fair?
for, even with some more discerning opponents. Take this.
Thanks.
And one more thing. When me and the other masters had a good look at you during the ceremony, you seem like the type of fella that's been through a lot despite your age. Am I right?
You're right. I'm a bit of a warrior.
Is that so? I wouldn't have guessed. Just so you understand, us fellas at the guild are craftsmen, merchants. There are some troubles we can't solve without outside help.
Ah.
And now that we have
Murder.
someone like you, we might not have to go looking for it elsewhere.
What's this about?
A shipment of materials that got stuck somewhere on the way to Kuttenberg. One of our German masters, Klaus Eichner, wanted to discuss it with you. Go and see him. He can tell you more.
Wait a moment. I wanted to ask you about Martin. Did you know him well?
Of course I did. All the blacksmith's apprentices in the city knew each other.
That
We
makes
were
sense.
one big group, but it was different with Frisky. That was real friendship. The things I got up to with him and Fly. These days, nobody would believe me.
Who was Fly?
Fly?
Who is this
A
Fly?
fella called Stander. He used to apprentice with your pa at Skoda's Forge. Folks used to call him Fly because he was always calm, quiet, kind of like a fly on the wall. But when he got pissed off, he could really buzz, believe me.
He sounds like he'd be worth talking to.
Aye, only he left the burg. God knows where he is now. Maybe one of the other masters will know more. Try asking them about him.
I hear he and Skoda tried to fix the astronomical clock.
Aye, everyone wanted to back then. But Frisky and Fly said they'd made some progress. But they could have just been yanking my pizzle.
Well, I don't think Martin was the type of person to joke about things like that.
I suppose you're right. I reckon if he was still alive, he'd still be trying to fix it.
What did you get up to together?
Ha! Things that aren't polite to talk about, lad. Girls, taverns, all sorts of nonsense. Maybe I'll tell you sometime. Once we get to know each other better.
Okay.
But anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have your work cut out for you at the forge.
Thanks. Should probably get out of here though. How do I get out of your building? Where are we?
I need something to eat.
Okay, nice guy. He let me out. It's locked now. Very hard lock. Okay. So let me go back here.
I could go for something to eat now.
All right, Henry, I'll feed you.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
That's true. That's a good point. Oh, that guy's drunk. This guy is like super drunk. He's so fucking drunk. This guy's drunk too. All their linens are getting wet. It's a shame we don't get a shop like inside of one of these buildings. We have to like, we're on like the outskirts of town. Right, it's just not like a viable way to go. Oh no, it's definitely not.
Greetings to you.
It's not viable at all, actually. A lot of people walking around at night in this rainstorm. Okay, let's see if we can give this place a damn roof. Oh, we can paint it. A mural? Okay. Oh. And we need like a bunch of stuff to get murals. Whoa. Take the red bed, the whole ladder. We even replace that. Oh, a bookcase. Okay. Oh, we can get the Lavobo. good door. Oh, we can get a fancy door. No chandelier though. Not for us. But what the fuck? It's crazy. A washing pad, a washing tub. Oh my god, we can wash our clothes here. Do you guys remember Pimp My? I do. It's a great show. I don't think reality shows exist in earnest anymore. And if they do, they're probably not marketed towards us. Reality shows are just streaming these days. There's not much we can do with any of this. Okay. We need soap. We can wash our clothes here. Pretty good. Also, I have a lavabo up here. I'm gonna look at it. Wow. Wow. That's so cool that we have one of those in our... Oh, we have a night shield. Display an item. That's pretty dope. I have my sword of St. Valentine on the wall now. I can put all sorts of swords on the wall in here. That's crazy. That's crazy. What is this for? Oh, it just has all my stuff in it. So, I guess all of this just does that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize I had no soap. It's really kind of a shame. This room still could use some work. Okay. Actually, we need to sleep. It's the middle of the night. Can't do anything at night except for, you know, crime. You know, and we don't commit crimes here. Yeah, I should steal everyone else's sword and put them in here. It's not a bad idea. I am the guild. Whoa. Yeah, crime. Yeah, it's what people do at night. So do these chuckleheads have anything else? Oh. Is there a guy here who has a book on wine? Not you.
Come on, put that away. Good people, very broken for a
Adletta Manlicker. Excuse me, Adletta Manlicker. You apparently have a book that I need. That's what it says. That's all I can. I'm just. Hugo Manlicker. Oh shit.
What are you roaming around here for? I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
There is a Mr. Manlicker. Hugo. I was supposed to talk to that lady too. It's part of like a quest. Now she's like hidden. Maybe I'm supposed to steal it from them. You know, like pickpocket them. What's this? Talk to Exner. Okay. We will do just that. Yeah, that's just, it's just not the best name you could be born with. A beggar monk. Still on the right track? Yeah, okay.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
You should be walking around by yourself. Okay. If you're doing that, you're doing it wrong. Susie the Smith.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Was willst du, Fremder? What do you want, eh?
Boris mentioned you wanted to discuss something with me.
And what is it he told you?
Not much. But I understand you're having some sort of business troubles.
Good, good. But before we speak, I have to ask you something. And please, be honest. Is Martin the blacksmith really your father, junger Mann?
Why'd you ask? Don't you believe me?
Ich möchte dir trauen, but I have a good memory for faces. And to tell you the truth, you do not resemble your father much.
Martin was the one who raised me and taught me the craft, but he wasn't my real father. You're right.
And you admit this freely, even while knowing the regulations forbid bastards from becoming members of the guild?
My father would vouch for me, were he still alive. He'd want me to carry on his legacy.
Well said. The wishes of the dead do indeed bear weight. Nevertheless, do not mention this to anyone else. Not everyone may be so understanding, and may wish ill upon you, Junge. Now please follow me.
Don't like
we
to
can
lie.
Discuss the rest in private. Ach ja. It is always easier to think over a cup of wine. So bitter und so süß wie das Leben selbst.
Why did you...
Gott segne dich, Klaus. Oh, verzeih, I did not know you had a visitor.
Nichts passiert, mein Bruder.
Hey, you know,
Allow me to introduce
he's
our
German.
newest member, Master Henry.
You have to. If you hang out with a
Henry,
German, you have to
this
drink.
is my younger brother, Olbert, a royal official. He oversees the customs and guilds of Kuttenberg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Ja, gleichfalls, Meister. Do not let me disturb you. We shall speak later, Klaus. Auf Wiedersehen, meine Freunde.
Okay.
Good. Now you know my brother as well. He is a man of strong principles. The guilds do not have it easy with him.
Forgive me, but why did you ask about my father earlier?
Listen, my friend. Boris could not tell you everything. Not that he knows everything, nor does he want to.
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean to say it is my responsibility to assess potential risks to our guild.
Okay.
Wait, so it was a test?
Richtig. You are a smart lad, I can see that. You really are like Martin in that regard. Did you know he saved my life? Nun ja, das hat er. Few men were brave enough to fight like he did.
Pa always used to tell me not to get in fights, that violence doesn't solve anything.
It sounds like he wizened with age. But even the wildest ones do eventually. Nevertheless, while the world may change, problems stay the same. And you are the one I chose to help me deal with them, junger Mann.
I'll be happy to, if I'm able. What is this about, Master?
You may not know this, but it is my job to guarantee the guild can do its work without interruption, and that the goods get where they need to. Surely you know our work attracts all sorts of undesirables, right?
Yeah, like thieves and stuff, right?
Did something go missing? Someone got robbed?
If only it was just one someone, junger Mann. And I'm afraid we will have to sort this out ourselves.
I'm sorry, but I need you to tell me a bit more.
Ich werde es dir gerne erklären, mein Freund. As you know, the king rules this city. But it is rich mine foremen and
Yeah.
trade guilds that truly hold power.
Oh,
Ours
things
is
have
among
gone
the
missing
most
recently.
influential.
Okay.
Our business keeps the city's coffers full. But that is precisely why we must be careful.
Who's threatening us? Sigismund? Or those Cistercians?
The nobility is jealous of us, the mine foremen hate us, and the abbot does not miss an opportunity to harm us. Surely you can imagine the hassles and delays that brings. What's more, ever since the army arrived in the region, every dirty deed is blamed on deserters and Trabants.
Are you saying they're ambushing our wagons on purpose?
Oh yeah, tax. Oh yeah, taxes. Yes. Oh yeah, hate taxes.
Ja, genau. And it is getting harder and harder to save what we can. That is why I wanted to ask for your help, junger Mann.
Oh, of course, I'd be happy to help.
I'll be happy to help. Where should I go?
I see you are not afraid of anything, mein Freund.
I don't mind getting my hands dirty when it's for a good cause.
Good, good. That is just what we need. A supply wagon on its way from Prague disappeared yesterday. It was likely attacked. It is some rotten luck. There was nothing particularly valuable.
Yeah, go
but
kill
the foreman
Sigismund.
had guild documents with him for transferring property.
Do you suspect someone?
Hard to say. I do not know yet. But those documents will cost us dearly unless we get them back. Assuming those blackguards have not already burned them.
So you think there's more of them?
Ja, das stimmt. I would guess they have a camp somewhere nearby.
I understand. I'll have a look around and try to find those documents.
Gut gemacht. Tell me, how do you plan on doing it?
Easy. I'll find those wretches and send them straight to hell.
Oh, wirklich? That sounds risky. I would do it at night at least, Junge. I will give you some potions and weapon coating. But be careful.
Weapon coating.
It is highly poisonous.
Thanks.
What?
That'll come in handy.
The documents you are looking for have a green seal with the guild symbol.
He just gave me
and
weapon
they
poison.
were in a leather case originally. I doubt those
I didn't even know there was
blackguards
weapon
know
poison.
how to read, so perhaps you will get lucky and find them lying around or maybe in some crate or chest.
Is there anything else?
Nein, das ist alles. Get those documents back if you can, but remember, du solltest vorsichtig sein, junger Mann.
Okay. Whoa, what the heck's going on? What the heck's happening? Oh, I'm in a chair. Yes, I'll get back all that stolen armor. I mean, taxes. Paperwork.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Okay. It's not safe here. Seems pretty safe here. Where's this supposed camp? Cover the stolen documents? Is that it? That's it. I think. Yeah, okay. Good.
Keep close to us.
We'll wear our armor for this. What the hell is this round cap? Did they give me this as like my reward for being a fucking blacksmith? Is this my blacksmith guy hat? Oh wow. I mean, he kind of does look like a blacksmith shopkeeper now. But no, we're gonna wear our armor if we're going out here. Where you at? There we go.
Quick!
Yeah, you gotta wear the hat. The burger hat.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was the royal. It's just I met someone.
We're on the open road again. There's a lot of people walking around out here. It's like a whole trail of them. This is townsman. 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 There's a bunch of them.
Quick!
They attacked the guild's wagon and stole those documents around here.
Oh.
Master Eichner wanted me to look for them.
Well, I guess this is where we get off the horse. Which is weird to see like a whole line of them. I guess it's the safest way to travel. Is just travel with a big old group. Oh man, they killed this horse.
A caravan attacked so close to the city. It really isn't very safe around here.
Yeah, it kind of is close to the town, isn't it? Just need to get eyes on the camp. I can figure out what to do then. Don't see nothing yet. I see the animal running backwards. As they do. As they tend to do. There's a bridge up ahead. Or something. A wall? Yeah, something up ahead. No, kind of at the end of this, so it must be deeper in the woods. Oh, this is not a wall. This is like some irrigation. Yeah, it was pretty neat. Damn aqueduct. Game saved, huh? That's unusual, isn't it?
It'd be good to know what the weather will be like.
We found him. Well, the game did save, so we can approach this in many ways. Yeah, they're right there. They're just kind of in like the bushes at this point.
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder! Come to hell! Attack! Come and help us! Show your stuff! You're all salty.
Oh God. There's a lot. Okay. That tactic didn't work. But it was worth trying. Although, maybe it's not the worst strategy to just bum rush them. How is that camp at? They're so well tucked away in here.
Bandit camp. Just like Eichner.
There's definitely 4 in here.
Burnt those documents, yeah?
Me? I couldn't care less. Buckwheat would be fine by me, but when I eat fish that's been dead God knows how long, then
Oh, they give him like Surströmming or something. Or they stole like a bunch of rotten fish, basically. A bunch of fermented fish. There's some here, and there's some here. There's a bunch here. There's just 2 over here? 'Cause there's 2 over there. Yeah, it was just 2 rotten fish. Oh shit. Ooh, 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 ooh. You guys are making a big mistake, I'll have you know.
I'm all yours.
Big mistake. Big mistake, fellas. Big mistake. Oh.
Show your stuff.
Godly. Yeah, there's like a million dudes here. It's a proper bandit camp. I see. I see. There's many ways to cook an egg. There's many ways to cook an egg. So many ways to cook an egg. I can only stay awake for so long.
Bandit camp. Just like Eichner thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
Well, I have a Nighthawk potion, so I can see really well in the dark. That's probably why it looks so bright. What would these documents even be? Oh, I see. I see. Oh, hi. Hope you don't take offense to this.
I'll kill you. Alert!
No! No! That did work though. That's probably the play to make. We just have to figure out where the documents are. I'm assuming in the boxes. I'm also assuming they'll hear me if I try to unlock the boxes. That's my guess anyways. I can't see. There we go. It's still not quite dark enough yet, is it?
Bandit camp. Just like I could have thought. I hope they haven't burned those documents yet.
Okay. She's just standing there. Okay. Oh shit.
What? Alert! Alert! Fucking bastard! Show your done!
Damn. I mean, if it did succeed and I stabbed him in the throat, he would have been dealt with. It's a damn shame. You know, the game just decided I've gone too long without stealth. Shame on me. Okay, we've got a... Okay, they're there. We'll try to go up to the chests at the very least.
Bandit camp. Just like I could have thought.
I don't know if they're
hope they haven't
asleep
burned
yet.
those
It's so hard to
documents
see
yet.
into this camp. No, there's a guy walking around over there. This place is oddly dark right now. As long as that guy's moving around, I don't feel like I can open this chest. What's he doing? He's just standing there waiting for me to do something, isn't he? Oh, there he comes. Okay, I figured. Oh shit. Figured you'd be rounding back around. Did he stop? No. There's the jerk. Oh. Oh, he's stopping to get wine. Okay. Looks like there's a good way for me to open these. Well, I can't even see him. I think I see him. It's really hard to say. Okay, they're both right, like right here. I'll take the rest of this too. Yeah, why not? It's probably stolen anyways. This is just re-stolen stuff now. We just re-stole it. That's all we did. It was just there in the chest the whole time. Both of them, too. I'd have figured they'd split them up into, like, 2 different spots. But they were both just, like, in the same box. Or I would have suspected they would have, like...
Doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late. I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard. I'll do what I can. We need it now more than ever.
Mm-hmm. Of course, of course. I must still have like the Nighthawk potion active because everything is super bright. It's like we just took like a bunch of shrooms or something. Oh, jeez. Getting towards the safety of our room. I know we picked up some stuff. Probably dropped that into the chest. Oh, so we're gonna have to hire an armorer for our forge, because we can't actually learn anything from the sketch for armor, can we? It does nothing for us. We look at this, we see hieroglyphics. Like, what the fuck? It's just beyond Henry to make armor. Okay. Yeah, he's tripping balls right now. I couldn't see shit in that bandit camp. It was very, very, like, tucked in.
I apologize.
Oh. Who? What's that again? You.
And he doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He can cut you in half without you pulling his...
We have done
Willkommen,
what
my
you have
friend.
asked.
Komm herein.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
I got lucky. I managed to get back those stolen guild documents.
So you found the scoundrels that did it?
Aye. I took back what they stole, but I'll leave the punishment up to someone else.
Good. It is not worth the risk. Let the bailiff hang them.
Yeah.
That is what he is here for.
Yeah.
Now, show me the documents.
Here they are. These are the only ones I found with our seal.
Oh, my God. Is this really all the documents?
Why? Is something missing?
Schwer zu sagen. But I think something else is behind this. It seems I will have to have a serious talk with the Jevnov Abbot. But that is for me to worry about. You did your job perfectly, and the other masters will hear about it. You can be sure of that. By the way, I heard you are looking for a man called Standa, whom they called Fly.
Aye. Do you know something about him?
I asked my contacts and found out he went to Horshan. Apparently
Horschan?
he worked as a blacksmith in the mines. Why are you looking for him?
Boris told me Fly used to apprentice at Skoda's Forge with my pa. Maybe he has some stories to tell.
Ja, das ist möglich. I do not remember him much, but it has been a long time.
That it has. We'll see what he remembers. Anyway, thanks for the help.
Nein, thank you, mein Freund. Und wenn es dir nichts ausmacht, I will mention this to the others. The guild should know what you have done for them.
Okay. Oh, it's a bunch of them. Okay, so all of these guys, all the guild members at least, we're gonna have to do shit for. Basically. Isn't there a man at Horsechan we were supposed to fight? Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Seems like a good one. We need to pick up a guild sword. Ah, if I can figure out which one of these it is. Doesn't seem to be in this town. Defeat Thomlin of Horsechan. Yeah, okay, we have to fight him too. I'm not seeing the one quest I just activated. This might be it here. No, it's just butcher. There it is, okay. Got so many, it's hard to sort them out.
God grant you health.
Wait, is this really where Imram is? No, he's on the other fucking side of this.
Refrain from sin. Satan is going around our city.
Keep his hands off other people's locks and purses. Gather round. Take a good look. This scoundrel bragged to the whole tavern that he had the nimblest fingers in the land. And in the very same tavern, he was caught breaking into a cupboard and chests. He tried to steal the possessions of good people, but when he saw a watchman, the coward tried to flee. But he was caught when he slipped on some dung and had a very nasty fall. So here you have him, the nimblest fingers far and wide, but he ended up in the shit. Let this be a warning to you all of what happens when you steal other people's property. God's law and the law of the land apply to everyone.
You reap what you sow. Be straight to the gallows with.
Not your day, eh?
Good day.
Not his day, yeah.
Greetings. I'll be right with you.
Menhard sent me. He said you still have the sword-fighting Brotherhood sword, and it belongs to him now.
Henry is just... That's going to be a little bit of a problem. I don't have the sword anymore.
What? Who'd you give it to?
Nobody. I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run the guild that I threw it in the rubbish heap outside the city.
What?
You have no idea how much I regret it. Especially now. I'd rather put all that bad blood behind me. Do you think you could forgive me? So we could be friends again?
What?
We'll see about that. Depending on how things go. So where is that sword?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's. It must be there somewhere. You can go and get it.
If you regret it
Me?
so much, why didn't you
Don't
just...
worry. You'll find it easy enough.
What?
I threw it next to a big bush. It might already be buried a bit, but if you dig down a little, you'll find it.
Well, you don't seem to regret it at all.
Fine.
You could have just get it.
Go and take a look.
Excellent. Don't forget, the rubbish heap by Routard's, beneath the bush. And stop by again sometime. We'll sit and have a piece of pork.
I am suspicious of this event. We might have to kill this man. We'll see how this... what happens. We'll have to see.
Greetings to you.
Ooh. Okay, so it should be out here, I believe. We just have to go to the rubbish bin. The rubbish pile. Oh, this guy might have been fucking with us. What the? Who? What? Leave me alone. That's true. Well, he's hanging out. He's hanging out in town. You know, he's a domesticated dog. He's not some crazy war dog. Oh, this is lovely. So the castle has a butthole. The castle just shits periodically, huh? Just throw the pig died. Throw him in the dump.
Damn it. There's nothing here. Could it be by some other bush?
Potentially, yes. Could be anywhere.
Nothing. How is that possible? Unless Emran played me for a fool.
Well,
Ugh,
that's-
I suppose I should try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place.
Yeah, maybe. I wouldn't put it past him, but he'll regret it. But we can't even like get up here. Okay, we'll go around. God, it's so hard to get up this hill. Just want to get up there. Oh no, we got lower.
Good lord. What did you roll around in? Sorry. I'll go and wash myself now.
Been digging through the garbage. Digging through the garbage. Okay, maybe it's up here. No, it probably isn't up here because there's nothing to indicate it would be. Blood. Some bushes around here or anything. Just gross stuff. There's a bush right here. It doesn't seem like we can dig.
There's nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I won't stand for that.
Yeah, he's a dick, but we knew that. We knew he was. It is what it is. need to get back into town. Find some sort of water trough, clean ourselves off. All right, let's go revisit this man.
Lean flavor, light aroma. So, I went to see my brother and talk about the inheritance.
Ave Maria.
Those anymore.
Care to explain?
No, he's not the butcher I seek.
Welcome. It's
Hey.
good to see you, lad.
Bastard! Where's that sword?
In the rubbish heap. I told you. Go and find it.
I went there, and there's nothing there.
You must have dug in the wrong place. It's there. I swear.
Yeah, what is your
What the hell
problem?
is your problem? You said you wanted to reconcile with Menhart.
And you believe that? I'd rather cut my hand off than offer it to that German son of a whore.
You know that sword rightfully belongs to Menhart. You must return it.
Well, if I must, I must. Here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into 2 pieces so you wouldn't argue with Menhart over it.
You broke it! You bastard!
Uh-oh.
Watch your mouth, or my fist will be in it.
Uh-uh. You heard him.
Well, go ahead and
He
try.
said it.
Then come outside. My friend here and I will be happy to
What?
kick your ass.
You're a pansy.
Show you.
Me and my friend will beat you up.
You've got a lot to learn. Useless.
Heck, why was that unblockable? Oh.
This is unbelievable.
Son of a bitch. Okay, so he's the weak one.
Bad luck.
Show your stuff!
These days, no one's ever really
Yeah, okay. Your weird unblockable fucking auto attack. Yeah, shut up.
I've been waiting for you.
I've got my eye on you.
Useless.
What, you gonna try to sneak up on me? Yeah, punch him.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Bad luck!
Fucking bastard!
We gotta got you, you whoreson!
Hey, stop fighting!
I've been waiting for you. These days, no one's ever really.
What do you want?
Dude, they dodged every singular attack I could throw. Where are you going? Oh, I want to see where you work.
Hey, what are you lying here for?
I want to see where you work. I just want to see where you work. I'm sorry, but why did you help team up with that guy? That's pretty shitty. 2-on-1 fist fight is pretty fucked up, man. Where do you work? Where's your shop?
God be with you.
Oh, you give money to the poor. Oh yeah, that's real nice of you. Such a good guy.
Thank you 100 times over.
Praise the Lord.
Is this your shop? That's not his shop. Where do you think he sleeps at night? Okay. Good to know. Alright, let's find that bastard. Have a nice talk with him. He locked it. They locked the door. Oh. You guys underestimate what I'm willing to do to get to you guys. I'll be here watching through the window. Butcher literally went back into his house and locked the door just to avoid the aftermath of the fight. The guy made me dig through poop and then laughed at me.
Welcome. Greetings. Do you need something?
What? What the fuck? I wish that damn sword. Oh, he broke it. That's right. We already have the sword. We don't need it. Let's see what you have for sale. Take some of this pork. I'll take one pork. 1 second.
like to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay.
No deal then.
Oh, okay.
I'm done haggling with you.
All right. I thought you wanted peace.
Take care then. Thanks.
I thought you wanted peace. You're a liar. Wow, he wouldn't even do business with me even. What a spiteful man. I tried to buy like a piece of pork from him, he wouldn't even sell it to me. I am just baffled. At the audacity of that man.
Read what reading.
I know I said that I'm putting my thieving days behind me, but I'm probably going to go into his building and take all of his meat and then dry it. And I'm going to have meat for like a week. And he won't. He won't have meat for like a week. And I wonder if this is karma. You know, why the hell would someone raid a butcher shop? Why would they steal from a butcher shop? I don't know. Who possibly could I have pissed off to lose all my meat? You know? That's all I'm saying.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I agree.
Come to your senses yet?
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
True. But not even Conrad would dare stand against the devil.
Damn it. What are you blabbering about?
I heard about this one bloke. A young fella. But they say no one stands a chance against him. Because he's in league with the devil.
Blessed Virgin, who is it?
His name is... Bloody hell, what was it? Staniak? Spishak? Something starting with a Z. They say he soaks his prick in rooster blood before every fight.
What?
And it gives him superhuman strength.
We'll see about that.
Gut. Du kannst jetzt gehen. Wieder.
Think that works? Do you think soaking your penis in rooster blood makes you like a better fighter? Personally, I don't think that would be very helpful, but you know, how would I know? I've never been in a night tournament before.
Prague teaches us. Greece wallow in gold while their false...
Can we actually get into this sword hall without it being a pain? Oh, I see it.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
I brought you the sword you wanted.
Wunderbar. So, where is it?
Wait a while.
Was ist los? Did something happen?
We have a little problem.
Problem? Was? Just give me the sword.
Here it is.
What? Was ist das?
Unfortunately, this is all that's left of that famous guild sword of yours.
Emmeram did this? Sohn einer Hündin!
Well, I gave him quite the beating for it.
Wirklich? Too bad I wasn't there. That would have cheered me up right away.
And now what will you do?
Reputation gained. Good.
What do you think? Without a sword, people would only laugh at us. I'd have to find a blacksmith and... Wait a moment. Heinrich, you're a blacksmith, yeah?
I don't like where you're going with this.
take the pieces and put them so nice back together. Das ist einfach, ja?
Of
I
course.
suppose you could weld it, but then a blade like that doesn't last. Too damn brittle in the joint. In the first fierce fight, it'll be in pieces again.
But it's just a Wanddekoration. Hang on the wall.
All right. I'll try.
Sehr gut, Heinrich. And don't forget, it must look like original.
Okay.
You won't get me.
You gotta reforge it. You know, easy enough. They don't have a forge here, do they? No, that's okay. Oh good, they put a fast travel thing at our forge. I was wondering if they were going to make us just walk to it every time, because it's kind of out of the way. Anything new? I'll take the nice looking one. Okay, there's like a little star if it has something new. I hate those chairs. The cotton. Guild longsword. I think this is the one. Yeah. Because it needs the broken guild longsword to work. All right, it's nice and hot. It's super hot.
Well, I've got half finished.
Good.
It's almost finished. Fine. Now to temper it.
Okay. We got it in one go. That's a good sign. Oh yeah. Very good quality. See what this thing even looks like. I mean, we have it right here. Oh, it looks pretty stupid. It's the worst sheath I've seen. Oh, the belt is pretty cool, though. Yeah, the one I have is cooler. It's terrible looking. I'm sure I'll be happy with it. It's good quality. We didn't fuck it up.
Crime's been on the bloody... Excuse me?
Excuse me? He's gonna be so happy. Maybe we should use this reforged guild sword and just kill that butcher. Just go in there and murder him. I mean, if there's no witnesses, technically we can get away with it, right? Look, I'm just curious. Like, where does he work? He works over here, right? Like, we could just go in there and kill them with it, right? I wonder if that would, like, be a bad thing for us or not. I'm just curious. Yeah, Jinko?
Don't think I can't see you. Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong. Lucky for you.
God. He knows I'm about to murder somebody. I mean, I'm not gonna do anything weird. Don't worry. I'm not gonna kill anybody. Let's scope this place out a little bit.
Greetings. If
Greetings.
I don't have it, I'd be happy to get it.
Of course. Of course. Yeah, that's a fair thing. It's fair to say. See when they close, see where they go.
Did he get here?
Still nothing. I'm starting to worry that something happened.
I hope not. I'm sure he just got held up.
What would you like?
Show me your word.
Yeah, what do you got here? Oh. Take some of that salami. Sir, thank you.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Thank you, sir. When do you think they close? Give it an hour, just to see. Oh. Oh, they just closed. Is that him?
Ave Maria.
Stores closing. Last chance.
There he is. We found him. What a nice day. It's just a beautiful day.
Hey, what's mustard?
Indeed.
Well, come to your senses yet?
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
Shalom.
And I'm telling you, he
Oh.
doesn't stand a chance.
Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his sword from the scabbard.
True. Not even Conrad would dare stand against the devil.
What? What are you blabbering about?
I heard about it.
We just gotta keep an eye on him.
I've got to admit, I'm starting to like animals more than... No offense, of course. I'm just fed up with the constant blathering. The wife won't even shut her mouth when she's alone cooking, let alone when she's with her friends. When I go to a shop, the butcher gives me a lecture on oxtails, the bake...
Interesting.
Greetings to you.
What a nice day. I think he's scared to go home. He'd rather just sit out here.
Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters from it.
Nowhere. I made it myself.
You? Don't lie. Where would you have learnt how to do that?
You think it's
The
hard
Lord be
playing
with
a few planks of wood and nailing them together? Get hold of some wood and come over. I'll be happy to help you.
You think you could manage some kind of ornament? I always fancied those chairs with hearts carved out of them.
And the city
Christ. Are you sure you don't want me to fit out your entire heart room? You people an inch and they'll take a mile.
Locals hold tournaments all the time. So why not us? Between
God be
you and
with
me,
you.
Everyone's just hanging out here and talking. I found like the talking road.
I hope there won't be any trouble. Those nobles can be awfully irritable.
I mean, this is a royal city, isn't it?
True enough, but you know how it is with the
God
kings
bless you.
these days. One is captured, and the other set up an army camp just outside the town.
Then let's just hope the lords don't take offense.
And in the meantime, let's enjoy the tournament. Listen, take care of yourself, and I'll see you soon. Certainly.
Nice, it's torch time.
What are you doing? Strolling about without a light?
I got a light. He doesn't. That butcher over there, that mysterious butcher over there, does not have a light. Neither does she, actually. Maybe he should get a torch out. He's breaking the law, isn't he? Okay, he's breaking the law. He really doesn't just. Maybe he doesn't have a home.
Praise the Lord.
He lives out here. Maybe this is his home. This is someone's home.
I've got to admit,
I reckon I'll have a look
I'm
first.
starting to like
Maybe
animals
next time
more
I'll even
than...
fight. I've been
No
taking
offense,
lessons
of
at
course.
Effect Hub.
I'm just
And
fed
I've
up with the
learned quite a bit
constant
already.
blathering.
That's good.
The wife won't even
Yeah,
shut her
he's-
mouth when
Strong,
she's alone
brave men
cooking,
who take
let
up
alone
arms,
when she's with her
and not
friends.
just the tools
When
of
I go
their
to a
trade.
shop,
He's on to me.
she gives me a lecture on
That's what's going on. He knows.
the baker won't shut up about pretzels. The cobbler's prattling on about how he has the best prices. I can't even hear myself think of the alehouse.
You too, huh? Oh, that's the other. That's another butcher. I'll hang out with him.
enough, but you know how it is with the kings these days. One is Greetings.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings.
I discovered a grocer. Apparently so, yeah. I'm just eavesdropping a little. I just want this man to go home so I can put a sword through his chest. But I think he knows that if he goes home, it's gonna be bad. Well, I think he knows if I find out where he lives, it's not gonna be good. So he's just gonna sit here. Making videos transparent? Yeah, I bet it is. But we're patient. We have a score to settle. There he goes. Our patience has paid off. He's started moving again. Now, where do you think this man lives? Oh, there's a button for it? That's funny. And when he goes here and eats, let's see. Which is just an eating spot. Okay. Oh, he immediately left.
God be with you, my friend.
Danke.
This is his house. We found it. We found his house. He knows I'm here, but I also know he's here too.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you. I just hope you don't mind if I have a sit. You know, for a few hours. You know, just having a sit. No big deal. We're all sitting here. Which room do you think he's in? Well, he's not in here, but... However... It's a good entry point, isn't it? Let's take some shroom juice. Uh-oh. That's an empty bed. Oh yeah, just leave my torch on? I mean, what the f... Maybe there's an upstairs portion to this I'm just unaware of. Weird. Uh-oh. Oh. Shit. This is become complicated. Traitor? I don't know who that is, but he's not to be trusted. Yeah, I didn't even have to break in here. It's just open. I'm not even trespassing right now either. If you look, you know, this isn't even trespassing. This is just, I'm just here. It just depends. Can we knock out this guy without waking her up?
What's that? Leave him be! You'll kill him!
What?
I'm on the way. It was you. Give up.
All right, all right. You caught me. I surrender.
The executioner is looking forward to you. Now you'll be punished for all you've done, like every other criminal and murderer.
Whoa. I see.
Wait, I want to atone. And I'll pay the blood money.
Paying a family for someone's life doesn't come cheap. Do you have the money?
I do.
I'm in the
Very
Blacksmith
well.
Guild. Of course I
Custom
do.
allows it. I'll make sure the money goes to the family. Now show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right. Have a look then.
All right then. I don't see anything else suspicious. In that case, an indulgence will suffice. Now be on your way.
Why don't you dawdle about here all night? I don't mind.
God bless.
God bless you.
God bless. Bye. All right. We got to pay an indulgence to the church for our sins. Yeah. I mean, they could ask what he did, and they'd be like, oh, okay. Yeah, she's like, you can hang out here anytime, man. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, he paid the fine. I mean, if you guys, like, were you hearing the shit he was saying? He just talked about how all he does is hit his wife. It's like, she won't even shut up. I have to hit her all the time. As far as I'm concerned, I did a good thing. You know, she's probably way happier now. That's what happens when you trick Henry into. Will not improve my reputation any further. Oh, I don't even have to pay indulgences. I think even the gods considered that not to be a sin, what I just did. Unfortunately, that's one less butcher we can go to, though. So unfortunately, there is a downside. Like, we won't be able to get any more butcher food from him.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
I just like the idea that I walked into his house, killed him, And then I walked right back out and just talked to the guards immediately. Like, yeah, I killed him. Yep. Yes, sir. What a nice guy. I mean, even the murder I handled very politely.
Hail.
Hey, who are you? You're just townsmen? Okay. You know, I may be a murderer, but I am no liar. Okay, I turned myself right in immediately. And I didn't have anything stolen on me, so the accusations that I am a thief were wrong. I don't have anything stolen. They couldn't find anything on me. You know, clean as a whistle. Yeah, you have a good one. It was good to see you, Jolo. We're probably rounding up here too pretty soon once I drop this sword off, which is... Is it bloody? I hope it's bloody. I was trying to christen it with the blood of the man who broke it. Yeah, that's the main reason. Figured, you know, that's a good... Now it's a real guild sword. It's got the blood of the one who destroyed it on it. Have a good one. All right, Menhard. This is for you.
Ui, wasch dich. Du siehst schrecklich aus.
Well, I don't know how you'll like it, but I brought you the repaired sword.
Gib es mir. Give it me.
Give it me.
Meine Güte. Oh, Heinrich, you are master. I would never know it
You
was
fucking
once
killed him?
two
Yeah,
pieces.
disrespected the guild.
Vielen Dank. You helped me 2 times. Here is small reward. We go now, see how it looks in place. Come. It's so beautiful. Was für ein schönes Schwert. Excuse me?
Is that the sword I stole? Oh my god. This is the sword I originally stole from here. I remember stealing that to start this whole shit to begin with. Very rude of you to close that door on me. You know, I thought we were friends. Okay, that's it for him. As far as this quest line, at least, I believe. Yeah, we're good. Okay, good. That's enough of that for now. Oh, we're gonna be rolling things up. It's been 4 hours, you know. We're at our usual end time. Been 4 hours, and we got a lot done. Got the forge open, you know. The forge is officially open for business. Usually, I'll probably do some of the forge quests off stream because it looks like they're mainly going to be a lot of fetch quests and like forging. What did I learn today? Don't make Henry dig in a shit pile and then like break the sword he was looking for and then laugh at him. That's what I learned. You know, he got his laps in, but like the moment he started making me do that shit, I knew that we weren't gonna have it. You know, I figure I'm like, well, that's a damn shame. Oh, you think that you're in a city and you're safe? No. Don't. Yeah, Henry finding the sword. I mean, we did find it. To be fair, we did find it. It was just broken when we found it, and we had to repair it. You know. But I do want to thank everyone for popping in here today. We're probably going to throw it to Sexy. Just because. I don't know who else to raid. Last guy I raided was just streaming for his wife. So, you know, what could we do? Well, there's nothing we could have done about it. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day and a good tomorrow. Thank you so much once again. And remember to catch Six's Metroid streams. He's the progenitor of Metroid. And I think it's a good thing. He's my favorite Metroid-based streamer. Anyways, thank you so much, everyone who came in here today. You guys know who you are.